iPhone. Good morning to you, ma'am. What's your name? What's your name, sir?
Señor, buenos días. El señor que está en el iPhone, su nombre, por favor.
Jason, mi nombre completo, ¿no?
Sí, por favor.
Jason Neftalí Romero Hernández.
Jason what?
Neftalí
Jason Nestalí Romero
Hernández.
Hernández.
Sí.
Gracias.
Pues,
Hernandez.
Romero,
no.
Romero Hernández.
Okay, Romero Naftali.
Exactly. Romero Nestalí.
Down at the bottom of 830.
Yes, he is. Señor, necesita intérprete.
¿What?
Señor,
¿Cómo?
necesita intérprete. Perdón.
Hello.
Señor Romero, necesita intérprete.
No sé qué es esa madre.
Señor Romero, necesita un intérprete.
Pero, ¿qué es eso?
Mr. Romero, do you need interpreter? What is that?
Sí, pero ¿qué? No.
All right. Good morning. Buenos dias to everyone.
Buenos días para todo el mundo.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Morning,
Buenos
good
días.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is Bradley Earl?
Yes.
Bradley here?
Yes.
Good
Yes.
morning to you. Good morning to you, sir. I see you completed community service. I'm gonna close your matter out for completing community service, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a safe, be safe out there, and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Is Maria Del Carmen Akita Dement?
Señora María del Carmen Naquit de Médicis. ¿Sí?
Sí.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. I am going to dismiss your case because you completed the community service. We appreciate that. And if you don't have anything further, you're free to leave.
Señora, buenos días.
Sí, buenos días.
Usted ha completado las horas de servicio comunitario, por lo tanto voy a desestimar su caso. Ya usted se puede retirar. Gracias.
Sí, gracias.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Best
Thank
of
you.
luck to you. Good morning to you.
La mejor de las suertes para usted, señora.
Oscar Alfredo Durante Uche. Oscar Alfredo, what about Irma Hernandez?
Irma Hernández.
Sheila Elisa Gaston.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning. How you doing?
Are you signed under Jerome Gaston or oh no, you're under your name, right?
I'm sorry?
You're under your name?
Yes, under my name, Kyla Guest.
Kyla Gaston, okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Good morning to you. You were allowed to do 24 hours for community service. I see you completed that community service. We're gonna clear up all, that's gonna clear up all the money that you owe here, all right?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, we appreciate that service and be safe and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you so much.
Hey, Judge, I was trying to see, do you hear me?
Pardon me?
I was trying to see, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
No, no demostré nada.
All right, Dominique Gordon,
Yes,
good morning to you, ma'am.
good morning.
You did 6 hours of community service. We appreciate that. And with that, I'm gonna close your matter out, okay?
Thank you.
All right, best of luck to you, Ms. Gordon.
Thank you too.
Dennis, I'm in the courtroom or what? I see people facing.
Victoria Gutierrez.
Señora Victoria Gutiérrez. Victoria Gutiérrez.
William Esteban Ichez Rodriguez.
William Esteban Iches Rodríguez.
Not less so. I see that, good morning to you. You have a sentencing at 10 o'clock too. So what about the gun safety course? Did you take that?
No, sir.
You haven't?
No, I haven't.
All right, you'll sit tight for a while until Montez Priest Oliver.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Did you take the gun safety course?
No, I wasn't permitted to take it. I was permitted to pay the $340.
All right, so.
What?
Sherica.
Oh, you don't ever come see us. Why didn't what happened to you guys yesterday and today? No, I'm saying you were not with the encore.
In person.
Oh, okay. Hey, happy New Year to you.
Yes,
All right,
yes.
I am going to, you completed Oh, you paid, right, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Oliver?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the one case and close the other one out, all right?
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. You're free to leave.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Kenyatta O'Neill.
Is Sidney Lee involved in this? Okay.
Hold on a second. Kenyatta O'Neill. Rosalito Pedraza.
Yes.
Rosalio
Good morning.
Pedraza. Yeah,
Yes,
good
good morning.
morning.
All right, you didn't complete your community service.
No,
Señor,
yeah, I couldn't get down there, and I got sick, so I was trying to see if I could get more time on that.
How much more time do you need?
I just needed 8 more hours, so a week would be fine.
You want to come
So I
back
could
next
go to-
week?
Yeah, that would be fine.
All right. That's gonna come back on at 8:25 at what's next week, the 17th, all right?
January 17 at 8:25.
7:25. Make sure you have those finished. We'll dismiss the case, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, have a great day. Get better.
Thank you. You too.
Yes, we judge.
Yeah, I have everybody checked in, so let's just go through this. What
Excuse me, Judge.
about,
You didn't. Excuse me, Judge. You didn't call my name.
I'm not gonna call everybody's name right now. I'm going through I got you checked in, all right? I have everybody checked in. I'm going through the reviews first, the people that were supposed to be here at 8:25. Vergara, Gutierrez, Milady.
Yes.
Milady, where are you? Oh,
Right
good
here.
morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. We appreciate that. We're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Hey, Ms. Gordon, if you don't have any further questions, Ms. Gordon, you're free to leave.
Okay, thank you.
All right, now. Everybody else, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and try to get you out in the order that you came in.
Ya yo chequeé a todo el mundo, ya tengo aquí, ya pasé asistencia, ya sé quién están aquí. Vamos a empezar a llamarlos en el orden de que ustedes fueron registrados. Por favor, quédense aquí, pongan sus micrófonos en silencio hasta que su caso sea llamado y preste atención. Gracias.
Ok,
¿Sí?
gracias.
Buenos días.
Ok.
Disculpe,
Good morning.
I'm in here, ain't I? Oh, today. I'll talk to him today.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
A mí no me han nombrado. Mi nombre es Alexandra Silva.
I have not been called. My name is Alexandra Silva.
No, a lot of people's names haven't been called. I called the people that had reviews, all right?
No,
Everybody else?
todos, yo no los he nombrado a todos, yo los he anotado a todos, por eso tienen sus nombres allí enfrente. Yo voy a llamar a las personas que están en la lista por orden y de acuerdo, estoy llamando primero a los que están los que están aquí citados para las 8:25. Pero todos están anotados. Yo sé que todos están aquí. Por favor, pongan sus micrófonos en silencio porque todo lo que dicen se oye e interrumpe. Señor, ponga sus micrófonos en silencio.
All right, everybody's gonna have to be quiet and mute their phones. It's gonna go a lot quicker. We're gonna be in here all day. If you can't mute yourself, we're gonna be in here all day anyway. A lot of people. We're gonna go in the order that we came in, all right?
Por favor, ponga sus micrófonos en silencio para que no interrumpan. Vamos a estar aquí todo el día de todos modos porque somos muchos, pero mientras menos interrupciones tengamos, más rápido salimos. Por favor, gracias.
I'm waiting on our court reporter.
Estoy esperando por el reportero o la reportera de la corte. Your Honor, may I ask who needs interpreter?
You may.
Thank you. Por favor, señores, en orden, ¿cuál de ustedes necesitan intérprete? Señora Alexandra Silva, ¿usted necesita intérprete? Gracias. El señor, déjeme ver, Guillermo Castro, ¿necesita intérprete?
Tengo a mi hija conmigo, ella habla inglés también.
Tiene que ser el intérprete de la corte, señor. Usted
Ok, está
necesita
bien.
intérprete.
Sí.
Ok, Castro.
Yo también, Brandon Jesús, ocupo intérprete.
Ok, gracias.
Yo también, Eduardo Legorreta.
Guadalupe
Oscar
Gutiérrez
Duarte.
también necesita.
¿Guadalupe Gutiérrez está aquí?
Sí.
Claro que sí.
Ok,
Sí.
Guadalupe Gutiérrez.
Yo también ocupo, Eduardo Legorreta Cabral.
Legorreta Cabral. Ok, ¿alguien más?
Alexandra Silva también.
Ya me dijo, señora Alexandra Silva, fue la primera que le pregunté y me dijo que sí.
Gracias.
A la orden. Tengo aquí a Castro, a Brandon Silva, Duarte, Guadalupe Gutiérrez, Legorreta Cabral. ¿Quién más?
Hola, no ha pasado mi nombre, Oscar Herrera Rosales.
No he llegado ya. Oscar, ok. Oscar
Herrera
Efraín
Rosales.
Jiménez.
Perdón.
Efraín Jiménez
Efraín
ocupa un
Jiménez.
intérprete.
Ok, gracias. Efraín Jiménez. Ok, ¿alguien más?
Yo también ocupo intérprete.
Ah, señor Naftalí Romero.
Sí.
Ok, perfecto. ¿Quién más? Ok, gracias, muy amable. Pueden poner sus micrófonos otra vez en silencio. Tienen que estar sentados en un solo lugar, no moviéndose de un lado a otro, por favor. Y tienen que remover cualquier sombrero que tengan, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Gracias.
All right, we're waiting on a court reporter so we can get going.
Seguimos esperando por la reportera de la corte. Castro, Brandon.
Let's go ahead and open up. Yeah, we're going to open up.
Señor Duarte, por favor, o quien sea que haya gritado, por favor, ponga su micrófono en silencio. Disculpe si no fue usted.
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días. La corte entra en sesión con el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras la corte esté en sesión, por favor, asegúrese de que su pantalla o ambiente muestre una imagen clara de usted y esté en silencio su micrófono. Debe estar debidamente sentado, derecho y quieto en un solo lugar. Si se encuentra en un vehículo, dicho vehículo no debe estar en movimiento mientras la corte esté en sesión. Tampoco se permite estar hablando, comiendo, bebiendo, masticando chicle, moviéndose de un lado a otro, ni fumando. Por favor, en todo momento esté apropiadamente vestido para comparecer ante esta corte y remueva cualquier tipo de sombrero a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Muchas gracias. Buenos días a todos. Buenos días, señor juez.
Okay, good morning, Counselor, for, Mr. Bledsoe.
Good morning.
Attorney Petrosky.
Oh, yes, hi, hey, good morning.
Good morning to you. Did you get was there a, I don't see in the file.
A PSI?
PSI.
Yeah, I think that, so I've been trying to call my client for the last several days, not gotten a hold of him. I wanted to ask him if he actually went to be, to be.
All right, join the room. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him. And he needs to take, I think, a gun safety course as well, too. So join the breakout room. You guys have a conversation. Let me know what's going on, please.
Did you see him there?
Yes, I just put him in the breakout room with you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Mr. Duarte, Oscar Duarte is on screen.
Say that again.
Mr. Oscar Duarte is on the screen now.
Is he on the screen now?
Yes.
Oh, Oscar Duarte?
Yes,
Señor
sir.
Oscar Duarte.
On the review. Good morning to you, sir.
Buenos días, señor. Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días, bro.
That's Oscar Duarte.
¿Usted es Oscar Duarte?
Sí, presente.
Yes, present.
All right, sir, good morning to you. You were, in lieu of fines and costs, allowed to do 6 hours of community service. I see you completed those 6 hours of community service. We appreciate that. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right? I mean, close your case out, I'm sorry.
No, okay, you going to call the case, Your Honor?
I'm going to close it out, not dismiss it, we'll close it out.
Okay. Señor, hemos visto que usted tenía que hacer 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Ya veo que las completó. Con esto vamos a desestimar su caso. Voy a llamar a su caso en un momento, pero ya su caso está desestimado.
Cerrar. Okay.
All right, Mr. Oscar Duarte, you're free to leave. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor Oscar Duarte. Ya usted está libre de desconectarse. Que tenga buena suerte.
Gracias. Feliz día.
Thank you. Good morning. Thank you.
All right. All right, have a great day.
Que tenga un excelente día, señor.
Okay. Muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Victoria Gutierrez.
La señora Victoria Gutiérrez.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Okay.
You don't have you're completing any community service.
I know I've tried to call, it's just that they don't answer me. I don't know.
Turn your camera on, please.
Oh.
Now, what's the problem?
I've tried to call already and I don't get
Turn
like
your
nobody.
camera on. Let me see who I'm talking to. Okay. Now, what's the problem?
I've been calling, it's just that I haven't, no, they don't answer me.
Who doesn't answer you?
Well, the number you had gave me before.
What number do you have?
Right now, well, I haven't. I just try to call whenever you had told me.
What number do you have?
I don't have one right now.
So what number are you trying to call?
Well, whenever you had gave it to me, I was trying to call, but they were not answering.
So do you have a copy of the number, ma'am?
Not right now, no. I've lost it.
Doesn't seem like you're taking this seriously.
No, I am.
Write the number down.
Okay.
313-879-2155.
Okay.
It's Mr. Phillips. He's on the screen now. Call him this afternoon. When are you going to have this 12 hours completed?
I can have them by next week, by the end of next week.
I'm going to give you 2 weeks, the 24th of January. Come back.
Okay. Thank you.
24th of January. Have it complete by then. We'll dismiss the case if you have it complete. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
Your Honor, Interpreter Villarreal needs to check in at another courtroom now at 9, but I will come back when that case is done.
Very well.
Thank you, sir.
Last name what?
Phil?
No.
Okay. Because that's who I call report.
Is A Pillow here? Is A Pillow here? On that Samsung that I just let in, what's your name and
La persona que acaba de conectarse en el Samsung, ¿cuál es su nombre, por favor?
Yes, this Lorenzo Davis.
Lorenzo Davis, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right. We're still waiting on a court reporter. Maybe we can look at these cases. Mr. Lee, your offer is going to be, if you want to do 12 hours of community service, your offer is going to be allowing. Well, let's see who wants to be a part of the program. We can take this time to see if who wants to be a part of the program. So, good morning to everyone. My name is Judge Sean B. Perkins.
Good morning.
Good morning. Today is the date for the community court. So we partner with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Buenos días a todos. Mi nombre es, yo soy el juez Sean B. Perkins. Hoy es el día en esta corte, el día para la Corte de Servicio Comunitario. Y nosotros hacemos eso conjuntamente con los servicios del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria. Trabajamos con ellos para hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria a través de ellos.
Like a pretrial diversion day, we're partnered with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and anybody that wants to take a deal today will have to commit to doing some type of community service.
Nosotros trabajamos conjuntamente con el Centro de Justicia Comunitario y todas las personas que están en esta corte que necesiten, que quieran tomar el trato que les ofrezca la Fiscalía, tendrán que hacer estas horas de servicio comunitario. Esto es una corte donde se paga con horas de servicio comunitario.
If you're not interested in resolving your case with some community service, or you want to fight your case, meaning you're not wanting to take a deal today, then raise your hand and we will either get you to your alphabet judge, and if your alphabet judge is me, we'll get you another court date.
Si alguno de ustedes que está aquí presente no desea resolver este caso haciendo horas de servicio comunitario, por favor déjenoslo saber hoy levante su mano aquí en el chat para mandarlo entonces al juez que le corresponda según su apellido. Si según su apellido usted le sigue tocando mi corte, entonces nosotros le vamos a dar otro día para que comparezca ante esta corte, pero no hoy, porque hoy es solamente para aquellas personas que quieren resolver el problema haciendo las horas de servicio comunitario, en vez de pagar las multas.
Okay, so anybody that has their hand raised, I'm gonna send Mr. Michelle Vargas Zuniga to their alphabet judge, Hector Vasquez Guillen to his alphabet judge. And Adrian Gabrielle will go to, will stay here with me, but I'm going to give you another court date. Let me start by putting Mr. Lee. Let me start by putting Mr. Lee in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. His office, if he wants to do 12 hours of community service, he can get the allowing today. We'll dismiss upon completion. That doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, and that does not carry any points. And he has an absolute right to a trial as everyone else does. So join the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry, Mr. Lee. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
A las personas que levantaron su mano y que el juez nombró, esperen por favor que le vamos a dar cuál es el juez que les toca para ir entonces ante ese juez porque no quieren hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Hey, Judge, I was trying to see if I was had the right court date today.
What's your name?
Andre Lovett.
Loving?
Lovett, L-O-V-E-T-T.
V. All right, give me 1 second. Get Michelle Vargas Zuniga to her alphabet judge, or his alphabet judge, Miguel. All right. Adrian Gabrielle you'll just get another court date. You'll be staying with me because I handle G, L, and O.
Okay.
Trust me, everybody, this is gonna make things go a lot quicker because we'll just get the people out that don't want to participate. Do you have valid registration and insurance, Mr. Adrian Gabrielle?
Miss Adrian Gabriel, yes, I do.
All right, just get that documentation out then.
Well, my insurance is on my phone, so how will I go about doing that?
I can put my email address in the chat, and you can send that to me.
Okay, and where's my purse? My purse. Oh, and you said proper registration as well. Do I need to, what do I need to do?
You just grab a copy of it and you're ready to hold it up when I call your name.
Okay.
Hector Velasquez will get you to your alphabet judge. Now, no coming back. When you leave, no coming back. So take what you can get over at the other court. Okay, Michelle Vargas, you got another court date here. Judge Larry Williams.
What?
Judge Larry Williams.
Which one?
On pretrial, January 24th, 2024 at 8:35, all right?
Okay.
His number is 36, is that you got it? His ID is 3 603320000.
Can I
We
repeat
have
that
it?
for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
36033200000.
I need you to take this and
334. All right, yes, that's his Zoom ID, Judge Larry Williams, on January 24th, 2024, all right?
Excuse me, we got interrupted. I couldn't hear you.
January 24th, 2024, at 8:35, you have to be in Judge Larry Williams' courtroom, okay?
The numbers to that courtroom are 3603320.
0000.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Right,
Thank you.
thank you. Let me mark that final key. Let me see. So, did not 1, 2, 3. All right. Have a best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day. Sorry about that. Hector Vasquez, Gillian, you in? Necesito interpreter.
Señor Héctor Vázquez, intérprete. Yes. No se le puede oír, señor, pégese el micrófono.
Where is he?
¿Dónde está, señor? No lo vemos.
No se ve.
Ok, ahora sí, señor. Hay que verlo. Hay que verlo usted y oírlo usted. Exacto. That's there he is, Your Honor.
Where is he?
He has a goatee.
Hector Vasquez Guillen.
Héctor Vázquez Guillén.
Sí.
All right.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir. You're going to be with Judge Williams as well.
Señor, usted también va a pasar para la sala del señor juez Williams. Tiene otra cita con él en esa corte.
And your date was going to be January 24th, 2024 at 8:35.
Y la cita con el juez Williams va a ser el día 24 de enero del año 2024 a las 8:35 de la mañana, frente al juez Williams.
Ok, gracias.
All right. The rest of them are going to be with us.
Ok, el resto va a estar con nosotros.
All right, so let's, no court reporter yet. Well, we have this thing on, so we're just gonna go ahead and proceed. I just let a Vincent.
Aisha, hey, Judge.
Aisha.
What?
Morning to you. Hey, how's it going?
Good, thanks. How are you? Happy New
Very
Year.
well. Who's your client? Who's your client?
Oh, sorry, Judge. Christos Moises.
Say that again.
Christos Moises. Moisides is the last name.
M-O.
I-S-I-D-E-S.
M-O-I-S-I-E-D-S.
I-D-E-S.
I-D-E-S.
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. What about Mr. Counselor for that's
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Attorney Dave Petrosky.
You have to speak up, Counselor.
Can you hear me now?
Little bit.
Can you hear me now better?
Just a little bit. Oh, there's the PSI. Did you get that too?
Mhm.
All right. Did you go over the PSI with your client?
Your Honor, I've been asking for the PSI for a couple of days now, and your clerk tells me that there is none in the file. He was interviewed for the PSI.
She
but
just sent it to you. You got to turn your volume up, please.
my volume's up all the way. Let's see what I can do here. Can you hear me now, Your Honor?
Just sent it to him.
Yes, his office call. I sent it to him.
They just sent the PSI to your office.
Thank you. May I have a breakout room with my client then?
Yeah, you already have that same breakout room.
Thank you.
5. And see if you can adjust your volume some type of way, please.
Thank you.
All right. All right, let's go. One last thing about MOIS. IDES.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's the first name?
Christos. CHRISTOS.
Judge 44021. That's Michael Wagner.
Oh, Judge. Okay, then, Judge, I'm sorry. I have Gonzalez in your case then. Sorry, the company got a few different employees that had these business
Gonzalez? Who's Gonzalez? Which Gonzalez?
Jose.
I'm here, Judge. This is me. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Good morning.
Thanks.
Morning.
HOJOSE?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Jose Gonzalez, case number B50431223. Appearance for the record, please.
Your
Yes.
Honor. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Is there a city attorney on?
No.
Okay.
Not
Vincent.
yet. It is Mr. Goss. If you have his, he was in here. If you have his if you have his email, phone.
I'm in a breakout room with him in another court right now on a separate device. I'll get him in just a minute, Judge. But for the record, Vincent Haysha, P76506, with and on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez, present via Zoom with no objection.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Haysha. Mr. Gonzalez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Jose Raul Gonzalez.
That's for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Wait, formal reading. Stand Mr. Gonzalez mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. You want a pretrial?
Yes, please.
February 22nd, 2024 at 8:30. All right. February 22nd, 2024 at 8:30.
Thank you.
Nothing further. Have a very good day. Good to see you. Happy New Year to both of you. Best of luck.
Thank you, Judge. Take care.
Thank you.
All right. City of Detroit versus Sidney Dino Lee. Sidney Dino Lee. Case number SP1519891. Appearance for the record, please.
So that's Barry Jr. On behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Lee.
The RJNAG.
No, Sidney Dino Lee.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where's Mr. Lee?
Hi, good morning.
City of Detroit versus Sidney Dino Lee. State your name. If you're not Mr. Lee, don't say anything, please.
Sidney Dino Lee.
All right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. You want to take the deal, sir? I've given you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. You want to take the deal?
I already talked to Mr. Berry in the breakout room, and I accepted the deal already.
Okay. Is that what you want to take the deal? Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Lee?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do. Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, I do.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 8th, 2023 at around 6:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of McNichols and John R. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir. I gave him my ID.
All right, and why is that?
I didn't have my license on me. I have to go through a team. I went through team twice, tried to get my license back. They've been down over 15 years, and I tried to go through.
Your license is revoked. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Very well. I'm finding you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it won't carry any points. I'm going to order you to do 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I need a good phone number from you, please.
248-481-0407.
You got to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Which number?
313-879-2155.
Okay.
Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set the hours up. I'm going to give you until February 14th to complete these hours, all right?
Okay.
If you're on the list, Mr. Phillips can confirm it with you. You don't have to show back up. We will close the matter out.
Okay.
If you're not on the list, then you got to show back up and tell us why you haven't been able to complete them, all right?
Okay. Yes, sir.
You have any further questions, Mr. Lee?
No, so just call that number you gave me and tell them I want to get on the Southwest Solution list. 12 hours, community service, right?
And they can get you all set up. He has the information all written down right now, and he'll be waiting on your call this afternoon, okay, Mr. Lee?
Oh, okay, thank you, sir. No problem.
Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too, sir. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Yes, sir.
Who is Prep Eagles? Is Prep Eagles on here?
Yes, I'm sorry. I meant to change my name. This is Demetrius Griffin.
I'm glad you didn't. Demetrius Griffin is Prep Eagle?
Yes, I'm a football coach. That's the name of the team.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning. How you doing?
Denar?
Yes, Demetrius Denar Griffin, yes.
City of Detroit versus Demetrius Denard Griffin, case number SP 1415879, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1432791. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name for the record, Mr. Griffin.
Demetrius Denard Griffin II.
Today is the date and time. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for the arraignment on the bench warrant.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Griffin, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yeah. For this is over the car that I don't have anymore.
Do you have valid registration and insurance on a car you own now?
No, I'm driving my mother's car. I don't have a car in my name.
Are you on the insurance on your mother's name?
I believe I am. I'll have to ask to get a copy of it. I believe she has me listed down as a driver.
If she does, you can show me the insurance and the plate for that vehicle, and I'll dismiss the case. If not, 12 hours of community service, amended count of improper plates. We'll close everything out with 12 hours of community service. All right.
Okay.
So what do you want to do?
I can reach out to her. I know she's out of town right now, but I can reach out and
you want to come back another day?
Yes, sir.
All right. You want to do the community service if you don't, or you want to? Well, I guess you could. I guess in this time you could ask her to put you on there. All right. Pre-trial. It's going to be February 22nd, 2024 at 8:30.
February 22nd.
Valid insurance and plate, and we'll dismiss the case. All right.
So okay. So it's her car, so I just need to be on listed as an insurance.
Yes, as the driver.
Okay, because this don't have nothing to do with the charger anymore. Okay.
Pardon me?
The ticket I have is in my car, which is a charger that I no longer have.
I understand that. I'm trying to give you a break.
Okay, yeah, I understand, sir. Thank you.
All right. All right. Let's have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Okay, you too.
City of Detroit versus Adrian Grishon Gabrielle, case number SP 1521090, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing this defendant.
Morning to you, Mr. Walling. Ms. Gabrielle, state your name, please.
Adrian Brashon Gabriel.
You indicated to the court that you had valid insurance and registration, correct?
That is correct. I sent it to the email you gave me, and I have the registration right here.
There's the date and time set for a pretrial. Let's see the registration, please.
I don't know how good you can see it.
If you hold it still, I think I can see it pretty good. Let's see here, 20, that's not valid.
Oh, it says expires 2/21/2025.
2025, I thought it said 2023. Let's see it again.
Maybe if I flip my
No, just go ahead. Let's see if I can see it again. I thought I saw 2023. Okay. My mistake. My bad. All right. So I don't see the insurance yet. So did you take a screenshot of that insurance?
It allowed me to send it through like a PDF form.
That's better. That should come quick.
Yeah, so I sent it through PDF, and it should be from the insurance company Cure. And the email address is my email address at Gmail. My name at Gmail.
It should come from Cure. Did you get my email address right?
Yes, the one that you sent to me through the chat.
We'll stand by then. We'll wait to see it come through because it hasn't come through yet, all right?
Okay, did you want me to try to do it the screenshot way or that won't work?
No, it's gonna take longer that way, I know. This is the best way. When I see it pop up, it'll pop up on my screen here when it comes through, all right?
Okay, cool.
Just stand by, please. All right, Ms. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, my name is Emma Hernandez, CAO Qualified Spanish Interpreter.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Oh, very well. What about Vasquez? Oh, Vasquez Ilian is gone. They win. Let's go with Ochoa.
Ochoa, señor Ochoa, ¿está aquí?
He wants to come back and doesn't want to participate. He's in the community court. So Brayton Ochoa.
Hello.
Señor Ochoa, ¿usted necesita intérprete, señor Ochoa?
No, estoy bien.
Okay, he doesn't need interpreter, Your Honor.
You're not supposed to be here till the 24th. No, I'm sorry, strike that. Are you Carlos Alfredo Ochoa?
No, I'm Brayton Ochoa.
He's at the bottom of page
Ramirez.
1, Your Honor.
Brayton Ramirez, yes. City of Detroit versus Brayton Ramirez Ochoa. Case number SP 152-33801. Appearance for the record, please.
Go back Swalling. Oh, Representative Stroke.
Mr. Ochoa, state your name for the record, please.
Brayton de Jesus Ochoa Ramirez.
Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
We'd waive any kind of formal reading. Stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Ochoa, do you have valid insurance?
Your Honor, I thought I did, but my mom took me off her insurance because she said I had too many tickets. So it's been hard to find insurance, but I'm currently looking for insurance through my job.
Offer's going to be pleading to the improper plate. He can either do 12 hours of community. Well, no, we're going to put him because you're really jumping the line. We're going to give you a pretrial date, and the pretrial date you're going to come back on February 22nd, 2024. Pretrial February 22nd, 2024 at 8:30. That'll either give you an opportunity to get some insurance or take the offer on that date. All right.
So I if I have insurance by then, I'll be okay.
You'll be good if you have insurance, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Yep, that would be enough time to get insurance.
Sir, best of luck to you, sir. City of Detroit.
You're free to go, Mr. Ochos.
Okay, will I get like a note?
February 22, just like the judge told you.
22 at 8:30?
Yes.
All right. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Put it down now.
I will. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Jerome Marcel Gaston. Case number SP 119036061. U651980222170564111. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gaston.
Where is it?
Mr. Gaston there. All right, Gaston.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your
Today
Honor.
is date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. You will be able to clear this up of the disorderly conduct. You have an absolute right to a trial. You're going to stay with me regardless because your last name ends in a G. You disorderly conduct will dismiss the other two cases, HIV STD testing, which results will be private to you, and a misdemeanor morality class. You can either do 12 hours of community service or pay the $240 fine. So that you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room, all right, sir? You can ask him whatever questions you need to, okay?
Okay.
Are you on that A Cartel Joy Tab 2? You know, you can't be smoking. Is that you
I'm
smoking?
sorry, Your Honor.
Is that you smoking a cigarette?
No, I'm sorry, Your Honor. It was lit. I had to put it out. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Go ahead and join the breakout room, please.
Okay.
Talk to Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. You have an absolute right to a trial. Julian Savat. Savet.
Good morning.
Good morning. Did I get the pronunciation correct?
Cuevas.
Cuevas. I should have known that by the Quavo, huh?
Yeah.
Although I don't drink it anymore.
Cuevas.
Are you Julian Demetrius Cuevas?
Yeah, Dimitri, no S.
Dimitri. Yep. City of Detroit versus Julian Dimitri Cuevas. Case number SP152343111, SP1523718, counts 1 and counts 2, U664292223. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip Walling representing Mr. Cuevas.
Cuevas, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Your Honor, at this time, we'd waive any kind of formal reading and stand mute. What time is Mr. Cuevas scheduled for?
He is scheduled for 8:30. He has the 1U ticket. We treat it like a one-stop shop.
Right. Problem is, I don't. There he is. Okay, he was hidden. Oh, already.
Do you need some drug treatment, Mr. Cuevas?
No.
You say that.
Well, be up to you.
Well, what?
Be up to you.
Let me ask you one more time. Do you need some drug treatment, sir?
I don't think I do. I think it was just a weekend.
Let's call. Do you want to participate in our community court program to resolve these matters, or do you want to go to your alphabet judge and fight the case?
No, I'll participate.
All right, I'm going to have you, first of all, talk to our drug treatment court, all right? Based on the nature of the allegations, have a conversation with them. Let's get drug treatment court in for Mr. Cuevas, please. We'll get them in there as soon as possible, and we will let you speak to them and tell you what they have to offer, okay?
All right.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gabrielle. Ms. Gabrielle, I do have your insurance, and I am going to dismiss your case at this time for providing valid documentation. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
Guadalupe Gutierrez.
Guadalupe Gutierrez.
Sí. Detroit versus Guadalupe Gutierrez, case number SP141-83101. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Guadalupe Gutiérrez.
Señor
Necesito interpreter.
Sí.
Este es el caso del señor Guadalupe Gutiérrez, caso número SP 141-83101. Señor, necesita intérprete, sí. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Guadalupe Gutiérrez.
Guadalupe Gutiérrez.
Are you born in 1980?
Yes.
¿Usted nació en 1980?
Sí.
Yes.
You don't pay your bills, do you?
No, I need a little bit more, poquito más tiempo porque apenas paré de trabajar ahora por Navidad y todo y no he podido pagar.
Usted no ha hecho sus horas, no, I have not, because I would like to request a little more time because I was not working during the holidays, the season, and I need a little more time that I start to work.
Mr. Gutierrez, this didn't just start over the holidays. This has been going on a long time.
Esto no empezó aquí en las festividades que acabamos, los días feriados. Esto empezó antes de los días feriados.
Sí, pero es que no tenía trabajo para ese tiempo y apenas tengo 2 semanas de estar trabajando.
Yeah, but by that time I didn't have any job. I'm just been working for 2 weeks now.
How much time do you need?
¿Cuánto tiempo necesita, señor?
Lo que me pueda dar.
Whatever you can give me.
Just pay it. I'm not going to even bring you back. Just pay it. I'm not going to supervise that.
Páguelo, por favor. Yo ni siquiera lo voy a tener aquí de vuelta.
Okay.
Have a good day, Mr. Gutierrez.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
Who's that?
¿Quién es
I'm
ese?
trying to see if I
I'm
was
getting to you,
in,
sir. Every time you interrupt, it gets me further behind. What's your last name?
¿Cuál es su apellido? ¿Cuál es su apellido?
Andre?
Yeah.
What's your last name? I need to see your face, sir.
Oh, my bad. Andre Levitt.
Love it. All right, hold on. You right? You coming up?
All right.
I don't see him on the docket. Anybody see Love on the docket? L-O-V-E-T-T?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be here tomorrow. Do you have valid insurance? All right, just sit tight. Just sit tight.
All right.
Oh my goodness. He's got all these fixes too. He doesn't pay his bills either. All right, let's go. City of Detroit versus Scott Bledsoe, case number U67814123 and Z8090611. Appearance for the record, please.
Record, David Piotrowski on behalf of Mr. Letzo. My P number is 43312. This date and time set for Perkins.
I just can't hear you.
Your Honor, yeah, and I changed, well, here, let me try something else. I changed a couple of different things.
That's a little better.
Can you hear me now, Your Honor?
Here's a card.
I need a money card. I can get money off there. I can use it if I won't go.
Okay. Go ahead, counselor. Today is the date and time set for sentencing and review. I've read the pre-sentence report. What do you have to say on behalf of your client? Let me say this first. Your client was ordered to do, I don't know if you were representing him on this case. He was ordered to do a gun safety course for the other case he had in front of me. He indicated to the court that he has not completed that. I believe he indicated to the court that he has not completed that.
My notes indicated that the case was to be dismissed upon payment of the 240, and he paid the 240 on the next day. I didn't know that the gun safety course was made part of that sentence.
I don't know. Did your client indicate? He seemed to indicate, and I'll ask him. He seemed to indicate that he was aware of the gun safety course.
Well, he spoke to me, and he and I agreed on this, that at sentencing time, I believe the statement from the order of the court was that if he paid the $240, that the case would be dismissed. And there was no, I don't think it was put on the record that he had to do the gun safety course.
Oh, I see. This incident rose out of the drunk driving, and there was no firing of a firearm. It was just transport of the firearm.
That's correct.
And, all right, I got it. All right. So you 67814-123, I'll dismiss for satisfying your obligation on the $240 fine.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
As it relates to the sentencing on the Z case, I'll let you go ahead and proceed, Counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. So we read the report, we reviewed it. There's no factual deletions, corrections, or additions to make. At the time, though, I'd like to address the recommendation made. May I proceed?
Go, you may.
Thank you. So the mild alcohol use disorder is a DSM-5 result from his testing, and this is a first drunk driving. And I understand it was a high BAC of 0.23, but having said that, this is a first-time offense. He's got himself into AA at the beginning of this. He hasn't drank alcohol since 10/13, which is the date of the incident. He was going to AA 4 or 5 times a week. He's back to work, so he's going less now, but he's still making a higher average than is recommended for the 2 times a month. And so I'm asking the court not to consider not imposing the outpatient treatment program for him. And
I was not going to impose that.
Oh, thank you. And the last thing, Your Honor, I would ask is that you consider 12 months as opposed to 15.
All right. Anything else you want to say on behalf of your client?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything your client want to speak before I impose sentence?
Yes, Your Honor.
He does.
Go ahead, Mr. Ledsoe.
Go ahead.
I haven't drank alcohol since the incident, and I don't plan on drinking anymore. I'm done with it. It was a wake-up call for me. So I'm done with that, and I just want to concentrate on my recovery and working the 12 steps of the AA program.
Well, you know something, I always say the proof is always is not what you say, it's what you do. And your actions speak louder than words. And your actions have told me that you have not drank anything because you haven't had any positive tests. So I'm going to congratulate you on that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
As for the not drinking anymore, I see that at least you indicated, and I do nothing but accept you at your word, is that you have been down this road before, and you did quite a lot of time, according to you, being sober.
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't know what changed that, but it seems like, you've been committed to sobriety. I know that these things is an addiction. I know that it sometimes can be difficult. I myself committed to my sobriety in 2007, and thankfully I haven't looked back. So I hope that you can be as successful, sir, and not go down this road again.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I wish you the best of luck in that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
As it relates to the report, it's just something that I never can understand on that third line. It appears the defendant made significant effort to present themselves in a more favorable light. I would too.
Right, Your Honor.
Say what you say, Counselor.
That's kind of a human thing.
Yeah, so I've done a lot of drunk driving cases while I was a practicing lawyer, and probably I've seen more now as a judge, and that line always befuddled me. I would try to do that myself, but I never knew what that meant. So what we're gonna do, as for the fines and costs, there's some statutory fines. Do we have those?
Statutory fines.
State cost and things like that. I'm gonna fine you $240.
It totals $190.
But it gets up into the thousand.
It depends on what you find.
I'm gonna fine you $240 for the court fine.
Plus the 190.
And it's gonna be $190, I know, in statutory
So that's
costs.
190 plus your fine.
And then, and your counsel can go over those statutory costs. I know he's seen it many times. I'm gonna order you to do the alcohol highway safety level 1. I'm gonna order you to do the victims impact panel. I'm gonna order you to view the consequences. I'm not gonna order the 12-step program. That's gonna be on you. If you're committed to your sobriety and you feel that helps you, then feel free to do that. I'm not gonna order that. I'm gonna order you to submit the random drug screenings twice per month. You'll pay the assessment fee. It says $240, but I know it's going to be less unless you stay on probation the whole 2 years that I can have you. And I'm going to order you not to illegally, I guess, shall not use or possess marijuana without a valid medical marijuana card, or shall abstain from. I'm not going to order that. I'm just going to order that you abstain from drinking alcohol, because I know marijuana is recreational now, and that you can use it on your own at your own leisure. So, and I'm going to order you a 6-month probation. All right. Now, that's going to be, you know, contingent upon how you do. If you come back here with some positive tests and you can't maintain that sobriety, then obviously that's going to go higher. All right. But if you do the 6 month, and I'm not going to have you report on the day of that 6 month. I need a 6 month date, Ms. Mathis, please. On that 6 month date, if you come in and everything's clear, you won't have to worry about me in this case anymore. All right.
July 11th,
2024. So at least get a couple of holidays in there to see how you do. July the 11th, 2024 at 8:25 is going to be your review. Again, Mr. Letso, I wish you the best of luck in your sobriety and in any other endeavors you have in life. And contact your probation department. If you don't have any, if you have some further questions that wasn't real clear here, your counsel's very seasoned lawyer. I'm sure he can either answer those questions or find the answers to those questions. And I wish both of you best of luck. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
We want to thank you for your well-considered sentencings. You're always a pleasure to work with, and I think you make a good sentence that really addresses the issues of the defendants, and we appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you so much, Counselor. I just try to be fair, and you like I say, time will tell, and it may not. You may get through this, but if you don't, we'll be right back here at some point for some type of thing or other. That alcohol is one of the worst drugs that there is, and I always say that because of the accessibility of it. You know, all you have to do is be 21 years old and have a couple of dollars in your hand, and it's legal for you to go do it, and it's on every corner. So I just wish you the best of luck, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. All right. Let's go with Danielle Perez. Is Danielle Perez here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Want to do some community service to clear this up, sir?
Yeah.
You guys, easy.
No, and the thing is, they just gave us.
Hold on, Miss Medina. You're. All right, City of Detroit versus Daniel Perez, case number SP1406039, counts 1 and counts 2, SP1526060, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1526061, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Perez.
Daniel Perez.
Perez. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrants. Go ahead, Counselor.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. Mr. Perez, do you have valid license and insurance and registration, sir?
When he pulled me over, I was unaware that my.
But wait, let's keep this yes and no. All right, I'm gonna let you talk to your lawyer and you can kind of explain things. You have valid license, registration, and insurance.
No.
No. All right. His offer It's gonna be 24 hours of community service, pleading to the allowing and to the amended count of improper plate. He has an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and you can speak to him about it, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Very well. Get all of his necessary information, Mr. Berry, so if he wants to join the program, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Yes, Your Honor.
I have review dates of February 14th, Valentine's Day. So before they see their Valentines, they got to come to me, and we can close these matters out. All right. Let's go move on. City of Detroit versus Andre in Iran, Lovett Jr. Case numbers. SP 151-88062. All of these cases are, the other cases seem to be already adjudicated. So I know to your chagrin, Mr. Philip X. Walling, Mr. Lovett is on the docket for tomorrow for show cause.
Okay.
Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, my name's Philip X. Walling, representing Mr. Lovett, who, as the court stated, is not on today's docket.
And Mr. Lovett, state your name for the record, please.
Andre Iran Lovett.
All right. For purposes of the arraignment, counsel.
Well, we would waive any kind of formal reading and stand mute on an arraignment, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. What we're going to do with this case, SP 151-88062, is we're going to dismiss for paying related civil infraction.
Thank you.
All right. For the other cases that you have already adjudicated and you owe money, I can set you up with some community service if you want to, but it's going to be $20 an hour for all of the hours that you owe.
Yeah, that'll help good because I've been having trouble paying them.
You want to do some community service?
Yeah, I'll do something to knock some of that fee down.
All right, what I'll do since he wants to join the program, I'm gonna waive the fees and get him back to the actual dollar amounts.
Thank you.
Are you in Southwest, sir?
Which zone?
No, I'm in Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah, what part?
Oh, the east side.
So you can't get to Southwest on a regular basis, can you?
Depending on how deep it is, yeah, I can.
All right, well, it's they can work with you. And I'll give you time because we're closing this matter out. Let's say 1:30. All right, let me see how much this is going to come to. And this will clear up everything. You won't owe the court any money.
No tickets, right?
Yeah, this is all the stuff that you had back in the past.
All right.
78 hours. We'll clear up everything.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
All right, what's your phone number?
313-669-8422.
Get Mr. Phillips' number down there. It's to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Judge, I don't have it. Would you give me that, please?
313-879-2155. That's for you, Mr. Lovett.
Okay, hold on. Let me type it. Can you give it to me again?
313-879-2155.
2155.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 90 days. And to get on that list, to complete 78 hours, all right? If you complete it sooner than that, we'll close it out sooner than that. As soon as I see you on that list, we'll close it out, but I'll give you 90 days. April the 10th, 2024, we'll close everything out with those hours of community service. All right, sir?
Okay, what I do just call and let them.
Call him this afternoon, sir.
Call him this afternoon and set it up. He'll be waiting on you.
All right.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right.
All right. All right. Alexandra Silva. You're free to leave, Mr. Lovett. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon.
Señora Alexandra Silva.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Buenos días.
Yeah.
So City of Detroit versus Alexandra Silva Diaz, case number SP 15081007, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 15081112, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Alexandra Silva Díaz, número de caso SP 150 81071 2 y 3, 121 y 2. Su competencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Mr. Walling.
Philip Walling, represents Ms. Silva Diaz.
Soy el señor Walling, representando a la señora Silva Díaz.
For arraignment purposes only, Your Honor, my client pleads not guilty. We'd waive any kind of formal reading.
Para propósito solamente de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente permanece en silencio y renunciamos a cualquier tipo de lectura formal.
Okay, you want to do some community service, Ms. Silva Diaz, to clear this stuff up?
Señora Silva, ¿usted quiere hacer algunas horas de servicio comunitario para concluir con este caso?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Offer is going to be pleading to allowing and blocking traffic. 12 hours of community service for the allowing and 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs for the blocking traffic, neither of which will abstract to the Secretary of State. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Walling.
Señora, le va a mandar para una sala de consulta privada con el señor Walling para que le explique cuál es el acuerdo que le están ofreciendo de 12 horas y 6 horas de servicio comunitario por el cargo enmendado de hasta dejar que alguien se licencie a manejar. Por favor, aprieta allí donde dice join.
That was 12 and 6, Judge.
12 and 6.
Thank you.
Esto fue 266, señoría, sí. Señora, ¿ve? Ok, gracias.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Perez.
What?
Mr. Lovett, you're free to leave if you don't have any more questions. Mr.
Excuse
Lovett?
me, Judge Perkins.
Hold on a second. Mr. Lovett. I don't know what's wrong with him. All right, Mr. Paris, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, I think your client wants to do the community service. Mr. Berry, are you there?
I am at this moment, Your Honor. If we're referring to Mr. Perez, indeed, he would avail himself.
He wants to avail himself, and what would I say, 24 hours of community service?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, that's what you want to do?
And improper play.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
All right, can you raise your right hand, sir? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your earlier advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
I'm sorry, Evan?
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I do.
Any questions about those rights?
No, I didn't.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record? Anybody offered you anything else, Mr. Perez?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 27th, 2023 at around 3:47 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Woodmere and Avis Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
You said I have an occasion?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you get pulled over by the police?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes, he did.
And a driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do either, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I gave him my license, but I wasn't aware of this during that day, but he said it was suspended. Like I haven't received any phone calls or mail prior to that saying otherwise.
Okay, what about the insurance? Why couldn't you give him the insurance?
Because I didn't have my I kept it in my backpack and I didn't have my backpack with me.
Do you have insurance?
No, not currently, no, because I don't have the vehicle.
Very well. Find client guilty of the amended counts of allowing an improper plate. 24 hours of community service will clear it up. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I have a telephone number for you, 313-633-8267. Is that correct?
Yes, yes it is.
All right, get in contact with Mr. I'm gonna give you a review date of February 14th, 2024. February 14th, 2024. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set the community service hours up. And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, he gave it to me.
All right. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you're free to leave. Have a very good day.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. Okay, the young lady that was trying to interrupt, if you send me a chat, that would be a better way. Is she gone now?
No, I'm still here. I'm sorry. I don't know how to work this.
All right, what is your name?
DeAndre G, last name Ghee. I was making sure I'm in the right name.
All right. I believe you are. Thank you so much. Yes, you're here. You're here.
Thank you. Okay.
All right. Let's go with 248-481-0407. Now let's go with Miss Medina. Are you there?
Vamos a pasar al caso de la señora Medina. ¿Está usted presente, señora Medina?
All right. What about Julian Cuevas?
¿Y qué de Julián Cuevas?
Who had Mr. Cuevas?
¿A quién
Oh, we're waiting on, did you ever get drug treatment court on the line?
No.
We're waiting on drug treatment court.
Okay.
Here, Cuevas. Yes. All right. What about Green? Brianna?
Here.
Brianna Green, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Let's see. You want to do some community service to clear this up?
Yes, but for the record, I do have my insurance for the vehicle now.
Okay. What about a valid driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor, and I had it the day of the stop too.
Run her license, please. Run her license, please, Miss Mathis.
Hold on.
Run her license, please.
We need a drug treatment person.
City of Detroit versus Brianna Green, case number SP 11497701, SP 1520481, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Brianna S. Green.
Yes, thank you.
Mr. Berry there?
I am, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Green.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Green indicates that she has got her driver's. Let me see the insurance, please, Ms. Green. Insurance, that's the plate. I don't see that you have a plate violation. It's the insurance.
It's from LA.
No, but I can't really see. You're gonna have to push it up. I got a valid license for Miss Green. Congratulations on that.
I had one when they stopped. That's why I didn't understand why it was on there, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Let's do this. Satisfied with that. Let's do this. You want to you can either do the community service or you can
here's
pay
the number right here. I can see.
No, I'm good. I'm good. You can either do the community service or you can pay $175 for amended count. What is VMO? Oh, violation of Marijuana Act. That's what that is. You can, okay, so the offer is going to be pleading as charged to the violation of marijuana. And then dismissing everything else, 12 hours of community service. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. Let us know what you want to do. You have an absolute right to a trial, all right, ma'am?
Okay. Damn.
Join the room, please.
Hi, good morning. Mister, my name is Wilson. Wilson, my name.
What's your name?
Wilson, my name is Wilson. Iche Rodriguez.
William Iche Rodriguez. All right, that's what I want to see. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Let's let Mr. William Esteban Iche Rodriguez, right?
Yes.
You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service, sir. So with that, we're going to dismiss
In Spanish,
your
please.
case, sir.
Oh,
In Spanish, please.
Your Honor, I can interpret for him if you wish.
Okay, Ms. Villarreal, let's do this. Can you put your name and qualifications on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter number C3822.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus William Esteban Iche Rodriguez, case number.
Very number, Wilson.
14670861. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus William Esteban Iches Rodríguez. Número de caso SP146-70861. Díganos su nombre, por favor.
Wilson Esteban. Wilson Esteban.
Wilson Esteban.
Sí, yes, sí.
Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días. Good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy, Your Honor. I thought this was Mr. Interpreter believed that this was Mr. Iches Rodriguez, but it appears he's someone else.
It sounds like he's William Esteban Iches Rodriguez.
El nombre es, no es William, es Wilson.
No, my name is not William, it's Wilson.
Okay.
Esteban Rodríguez.
Rodríguez. Pero su apellido
sí,
es Iches Rodríguez.
Sí, exacto. Primero, luego Rodríguez.
¿Iches Rodríguez?
Sí, son dos apellidos.
Yes, but it is Iches Rodríguez, hyphenated last name.
Yeah.
And you did the community service, right, sir?
Y señor, usted hizo sus horitas de servicio comunitario, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, aquí tengo las hojas firmadas.
Yeah, and I've got the sheets here
that
show it.
All right, thank you for the community service. With that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Muchas gracias por el servicio comunitario que usted brindó. Con eso vamos a desestimar a su caso. ¿Le parece?
Gracias.
Thank you.
I have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Y tenga usted muy buen día, señor, y buena suerte.
Igual ustedes. Dios lo bendiga mucho.
And may God bless you greatly.
Thank you.
Gracias.
You as well.
Y a usted también, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
What was her review date? Retired.
I haven't gotten her back yet.
Oh, we wrote you down. The 12 was 27.
I didn't mean to.
Oh.
So, okay, Madam Court Reporter, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yeah, we've been proceeding on this radio and I'd rather not do that. So I'm glad you're here.
I'm ready whenever you are, Your Honor. Thank you.
Very good. All right, let's go ahead. We're just we're in a holding pattern right now because we're looking for we're waiting on an attorney to come out, but that'll give me time to get Gonzalez and look at Gonzalez's file.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm just talking to myself. That would be Efrain Jimenez Gonzalez. Are you there?
Llamo el caso de Efraín Jiménez González. ¿Está usted aquí? Efraín Jiménez González.
Sí, aquí estoy presente.
Yes, I'm here. I'm present.
I don't know if we have an offer for the records.
No sé si todavía tengamos una oferta de parte de la fiscalía para él.
Is Irma is Fernandez here? Irma Hernandez.
Irma Fernández Hernández. ¿Está presente?
Is what about Kenyatta O'Neill? Kenyatta Cassandra O'Neill.
Oh, excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
My apologies for disrupting the court. I would just like to know if you would call my name. I lost you for a minute. I had to cut my tablet back on.
That was didn't you want to do the community service?
No. I wanted to do the fine.
Who is this? What's your name?
Jerome Gaston.
Jerome Gaston. What did Jerome Gaston do? Yeah. Jerome Gaston. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Oh, you spoke with the lawyer. Hold on a second.
Oh, all right.
Which lawyer did you speak with? Mr. Berry?
Yes.
All right. Who's on the iPhone I just let in the room?
¿Quién es la persona con el teléfono iPhone que acabo de permitir entrar a la sesión?
Irma Fernández.
Irma Hernandez.
There's Irma Hernandez.
Ah,
All
ahí
right.
es Irma Hernández.
Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you.
Señor
Good
Hernández,
morning.
buenos días a usted. Good morning.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Irma Hernandez, case number SB 150-98911. State your name for the record, ma'am.
Llamamos al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Irma Hernández, número de caso SP15098911. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre.
Irma Fernández Hernández.
Irma Fernández Hernández.
Good morning to you. I was hoping that I would see you today because I wanted to really thank you. You went well over and above and doing 7 hours more community service than you were ordered to.
Ay, buenos días a usted, señora Irma Fernández Hernández, y estoy tan contento que usted ha comparecido. Quería hablar con usted porque sé que usted hizo muchas más horas de lo que le habíamos pedido. Usted hizo 7 horas adicionales de lo que le habíamos pedido que hiciera.
I want to thank you for that, ma'am. And with that, I'm going to dismiss your case, okay?
Quiero darle las gracias por eso, señora, y reconociendo eso, desestimo su caso. ¿Te parece?
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señora, y buena suerte a usted.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you, same to you.
Okay. This is, let's go back on the record for Mr. Cuevas. Mr. Cuevas, I've given, I have Mr. Case Manager Griffin here.
Volvemos ahora, señor Cuevas, tengo aquí.
No, he doesn't need it. I don't think he needs an interpreter. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Case Manager Griffin, can you put your name on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin on behalf of Sobriety Court.
Very well. Speak to Mr. Cuevas. He indicates that he doesn't need any counseling. But I'd like him to just know about what kind of services we have, just to make sure he's apprised to it. Join the breakout room, have a conversation with them, please.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right. Now, let's do this, Mr. Berry. Let's go
Yes,
back
Your
on
Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Jerome Gaston. You recall speaking with him?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Today, after giving you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Gaston, what does Mr. Gaston want to do?
Your Honor, he would accept and avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service. No, Mr. Gaston wishes to pay. He would pay the fines and costs, Your Honor.
All right. Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
Misdemeanor morality, HIV STD testing. All right, raise your right hand, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 8th, 2022 at around 6:53 a.m. in the city of Detroit. In the city of Detroit, in the area of Hartwell Street, 13450 Hartwell Street. You have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes.
Did you do something out there that caused a police presence, sir?
Yes.
Would you agree that that police presence disturbed the good, quiet nature of that community?
Yes.
All right, are you satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Court is satisfied. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. Fine him $240 since he's gonna be within me here today anyway, because he has the last name G. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Also order him to do a misdemeanor morality class and take HIV STD testing. The results will be private to him. I'm gonna refer the matter to probation so that they can help you if you need to facilitate that class and the testing. What's your good phone number from you, Mr. Gaston?
313-468-5029.
And I need you to take the number down this probation.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
313-965-3414.
Can you repeat that one more time, Your Honor?
313-965-3414.
Okay, I got it.
I'm going to give you 30 days to complete this. Come back on the 13th of February. Probation should contact you. That's just to help you facilitate that class and the testing if you need it. $240 needs to be paid by then, class and the testing, and we'll close the matter out, all right?
All right.
Anything further?
No, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, if they don't contact you in the next few days, maybe by next week, get in touch with us and there's a problem, we'll contact them, okay?
All right.
Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Hola.
Hello?
Disculpe, quería saber
Sorry
si
to interrupt.
quería saber si estaba en el, ¿cómo se llama? En la llamada correcta del juez.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to be sure that I'm in the right place with the right judge. Sí, señor. Sí le está. Okay.
Gracias.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Julian Cuevas. Mr. Cuevas, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Oh, Mr. Griffin, I'm sorry. Mr. Griffin, I haven't, who is representing Mr. Cuevas?
I think it's yours.
Julian Cuevas. Nobody spoke with him in a breakout room yet, but I need somebody to their appearance on the record.
Philip Wong representing Mr. Cuevas.
Okay, Mr. Case Manager Griffin, good morning to you. It was a quick conversation. Mr. Cuevas, did you get anything from the conversation?
Yeah, we spoke. I'm aware of the program.
All right, and you don't want to submit to it?
No.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. You want to do some community service to clear it up, but for you, we're gonna put you on a 3-month delayed sentence, 40 hours of community service plus testing. I want you to test once a week. And then we're gonna do another, you have valid license, sir? And insurance?
It's suspended currently. My license.
gonna do, for the 40 hours of community service, 3-month delay, and you're gonna be testing one time per week. If there is a positive test in any of those tests, or a missed test, or a diluted test, or anything of that nature, then you're going to go ahead and I'm gonna force you to go to the drug treatment court, okay?
Understood.
You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Walling and speak with him, okay?
All right.
Join the room and just wait on Mr. Walling, please.
All right.
I noticed it's the only ticket. Is that the only thing Mr. Cuevas has got hanging over him in this court?
No, he's gonna have the disregard the red signal, open the no insurance and the no ops. I'm gonna dismiss those if he takes the deal.
Gotcha. Thank you. Any chance I could get a copy of that ticket real quick?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. Wait on Mr. Walling. He's got to do another case. Join the room. He's already in. All right. All right. Mr. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Silva Diaz. Ms. Silva Diaz, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso de la señora Silva Díaz. Señora Silva, le di la oportunidad de hablar con una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su cliente?
At this time, Your Honor, my client wishes to avail herself of the court's offer, and she has been advised of her rights.
En este momento, su señoría, mi cliente quiere adherirse a la oferta ofrecida por la fiscalía y ella ha sido notificada de sus derechos.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Silva Diaz?
Está muy bien, señora Silva Díaz. ¿Eso es lo que usted desea hacer?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes, yes.
Right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señora, por favor, puede levantar su mano derecha, derecha, derecha.
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano.
Okay.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que por estos delitos podrían ser penalizados de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa? Podrían.
You understand that, ma'am?
Oh, señora, ¿usted entiende que esa es la máxima penalidad por estos delitos, que según las leyes?
Sí.
There we
Yes.
go.
Ok, ahí por...
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio si así lo desea?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Walling went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Wagner le notificó de sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos. ¿Entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que hemos hablado que consta aquí en el acto, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December the 5th, 2023 at around 10:45 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Martin and Devereaux Street, sir. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 5 de diciembre del 2023, alrededor de las 10:43 de la mañana, en los alrededores de la calle Martin y Devereaux en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, a esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿la paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y en ese momento usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
No, solo tenía licencia de mi país.
No, I only have my country driver's license.
Very well.
Muy bien.
I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing, order you to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I dismiss upon completion.
Está bien, entonces yo le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario por el cargo enmendado de que usted dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara. Y le voy a dejar caer este caso una vez que usted complete las 12 horas de servicio comunitario por este cargo.
Counselor, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that a responsible plea?
Yes, I will, Your Honor.
Usted entonces hará, señor abogado, las estipulaciones para yo poder continuar con esto, las estipulaciones necesarias para dicho caso, sí, su señoría.
And will you stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals of the other matters?
Yes, I will,
Y
Your Honor.
también estipulará usted para las bases de hecho para desestimar de la causa probable para desestimar el resto de los casos, sí, su señoría.
Can I get a good phone number from you, Ms. Silva Diaz?
If I may, Your Honor, her number is area code 332-261-7851.
Señora, ¿puedo tener un buen número de teléfono donde podamos comunicar? Con su permiso, su señoría, sí, su teléfono es 332-261-7851.
Okay, that you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señora, ¿y usted ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon to set those hours up. I'm going to give you till December strike that. I'm going to give you till February 14th, 2023 to complete those, 2024 to complete those hours. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you are free to leave. Have a very good day.
Señora, entonces, por favor, llame esta misma tarde, al mediodía, llame por favor al señor Phillips para cuadrar todas esas horas. Y yo le voy a dar hasta el día 14 de febrero del 2024 para que las haga. Ese día se vuelve a comunicar aquí con nosotros igual que hoy para verificar que ya las hizo.
Ok, a la misma hora me puedo comunicar.
Y a las 8:25. Your Honor, she has to come back on the February the 14th for review at 8:25.
Sí.
Sí.
Muy bien, gracias.
Thank you very much. Very
Feliz
good.
día.
Thank you. Happy
Thank you
day.
very much. Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Señora, muchísimas gracias a usted. La mejor de las suertes.
Gracias, igual para todos.
Thank you. Thank you. Same to you.
All right, Mr. Barry, Mr. Walling, can you go talk to Mr. Cuevas, please?
Right now, Judge.
Very well. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Barry in the breakout room. Mr. Barry, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek trial on the remaining matter, and she needs the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Green?
Well, I had some time to think about it, and I just would take the community service.
Okay. Now, what do you want to do, Ms. Green? Let's make it. You can have a trial or you can have a community service. Which one do you want?
I'm just go with the community service.
So did you go over her advice or rights and stuff, Mr. Berry?
No, Your Honor.
Rejoin the breakout room. Can you find out if she can make an accurate basis to that, all right? Smoking marijuana in the residential area of a motor vehicle on a public roadway, all right? Join the breakout room, Ms. Green, rejoin it, please.
Okay. Leave me.
Is Kenyatta O'Neill here? Mr. Overall, you have your hand up.
Yes, because I was trying to make sure I was supposed to be in there for my review.
You're supposed to be here for some other cases too. You keep getting cases.
Oh, I didn't know about that. I mean, I know I caught another ticket recently, but
That's what you're here for. I don't know about the review, but the review, you didn't pay the money.
no, because I had to do community service and I did that.
Did you do the community service?
I completed it and I still volunteer for them.
Okay, great. Now, did you go through Southwest or did you go through?
I think it was probation there.
Probation. Give Ms. Green, Mr. Overall. Let me get, see if he completed his community service. No?
I'm about to check.
Yeah, I thought I saw it shut. All right, sit tight. We got.
Is it Shantae Overall?
Yes, you got it. You put that in. Let's go through some more and see. Jose Gonzalez, is Jose Gonzalez here?
El señor José González se encuentra presente.
I think we already talked to him.
Yo creo que ya hablamos con él.
José, perdón. Eduardo dijo José.
What did you say, José? Eduardo? What did you say? I'm sorry.
What is his name?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
Es José Eduardo Legorreta Cabral.
José Gordon Legorreta.
Eduardo.
José Eduardo. Señor, José Eduardo Legorreta Cabral.
Sí. Es que escuché que dijo José, pero no le entendí lo otro. José, ¿qué dijo?
Yeah, José Eduardo Legorreta Cabral. I'm sorry, but I didn't understand what you say first after José.
I see him down there.
The last one in page 3.
Yeah. Okay, what about Jose Gonzalez? What about Guillermo Castro?
¿Y qué tal el señor Guillermo Castro?
Yo soy.
I am.
Right, you wanna do some community service? Okay, Ms. Medina, who's your client?
Your Honor, my client is Mr. Amilcar Ortiz Roblero. He is actually at my office, Your Honor. I just normally try to kind of find out what's going on so I could advise them before they log on because I'm not there. But it's Amilcar Ortiz Roblero. And I was hoping just to get a date before his alphabet judge, Your Honor.
See, I'm on the docket. Say that again.
Ortiz Roblero. I think I have.
Okay, I see him, I see him, I see him.
834.
I'm his alphabet judge.
Oh, you are. So I can go
Yeah.
ahead and handle that today, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay, so in
But if
that
he
case,
doesn't
I
want to do
just,
community service, then the offer's gonna be different.
okay, yeah, I would want to speak to the prosecutor if I could, Your Honor.
All right, we don't have one yet. This is, the offer's gonna be failure to display if he doesn't want to do community service. If he wants to do community service, the offer's gonna be allowing 12 hours of community service dismissed upon payment. He has an absolute right to a trial. This is the city of Detroit versus Amilcar Ortiz Roblero, case number SP 1527470, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Ortiz Roblero, as indicated, Your Honor, he's actually at my office. He is not logged on at this time. Is there any way that we could come back on another date, Judge, so I could have the chance to speak to the prosecutor about potential collateral consequences in this matter?
Este es el caso del señor Amílcar Ortiz Roblero, caso SP 152-74703-2 y 1. Su compresencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta. Mi nombre es Crystal Marie Medina y soy representando al señor Roblero, que se encuentra aquí en mi oficina. Estoy solicitando, por favor, una entrevista para poder hablar sobre las consecuencias de su caso.
All right, let's also call, you don't need to interpret Ms. Hernandez if her client's not here. Let's also call SP 152744701 into the record as well. That has a hyphen in it, the other one doesn't. So does he have a hyphenated name or not, or do you know?
Your Honor, it's normally not hyphenated. No.
So take the hyphen out of it, please. All right, so today is the date and time set for arraignment as for purposes of arraignment.
We would waive formal reading and stand mute, Your Honor.
I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna waive his presence because you indicated that he's at your office, and I guess
Yes.
that you're not at the office.
No,
And
Your
that
Honor,
you
I
have-
am at Lincoln Park for it.
And that you have communications with them. As far as speaking to the prosecutor, I'll allow you to do that, but the offer, like I say, here it is again. The prosecutor normally offers failure to display on a non-community court date, dismissing the other 2 matters, and the community court date is allowing 12 hours of community service. All right?
Understood, Your Honor.
All right, and you want a non-community court date, right?
If I could, thank you.
I'm gonna have you back on February 22nd, 2024 at 8:30. I'll mark the file need Spanish interpreter.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day.
You as well. Thank you very much to you and your staff. Bye.
Hello. Oh.
Now let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. All right, you want to take the deal now, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
You want to take the deal?
You said, do I want to take the deal?
You want to plead guilty today?
No, Your Honor.
What do you want to do?
I want to go ahead and do the trial. That's why the second time I talked to him, it was good. You know, I got to really open my eyes and see that I'm not ready to plead guilty to something that I really didn't do.
Trial date. It's going to be May 16th, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay.
Nothing further. Best of luck to you, ma'am. I'll see you back May 16th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Your Honor,
Yes.
she will need the appointment of counsel, please.
Oh, okay, very well. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
313-736-6863.
I'm gonna mark the file, need appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that attorney in 2 weeks or so, give us a call back. We're gonna get one on the spot for you, but you're gonna have to answer the calls you don't recognize, because I'm sure one of those will be that lawyer. All right, we'll put that order in for an appointed attorney. Okay.
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good day, and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
May 16th at 9 a.m.
May 16th. Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Efren Jimenez Gonzalez, case number SP 1526411, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Berry, please put your appearance on the record.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Señor González, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Ok, yo una autoricidad.
Perdón, Efraín Jiménez González.
Excuse me, Efraín Jiménez González.
Efraín Jiménez González.
Ok.
¿Usted es Efraín Jiménez González?
Sí, yo soy.
¿Quién se llama Efraín Jiménez González? Desde la ciudad de Detroit contra el caso del señor Efraín Jiménez González, número de caso SP 152-64-111 y 112. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Sí.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we
Hoy
would waive
sería
the
la hora
reading of the
para la lectura de cargos contra una orden de arresto. Por favor, adelante, señor abogado.
we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Nosotros vamos a permanecer en silencio y vamos a ceder la lectura de cargos.
If you are not guilty, pleading your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Yo le voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0.
Mr. Gonzalez, do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Señor González, ¿usted desea hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria para esclarecer este caso?
Sí.
Oh, yes.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's see if we can get him a pre-trial diversion offer from the city attorney's office. Usually the offer is drag racing, a 4-point offense. But since this is pre-trial diversion and he wants to participate, we'll see if we can get him a better offer.
Ok, vamos a pasar el caso para ver si podemos tener una mejor oferta con la fiscalía, porque normalmente son 4 puntos por manejar, por hacer carreras, en vez de los puntos por manejar con descuido. Vamos a ver qué nos puede ofrecer el abogado de la ciudad, el fiscal. Ok.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Cuevas. Mr. Cuevas, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Walling in the breakout room. Mr. Walling, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, over his with the misgivings that his lawyer had, wants to tender a plea to the narcotic drug violation that's on the docket, with the understanding the balance of the tickets to be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Cuevas?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. I need a good phone number for you, sir.
313-765-6037.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Walling went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
Nope.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 3rd, 2023, around 4:30 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lafayette and Glenann Street.
Yep.
Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and time?
Yes.
Were you in possession of some suspected, it has on here, cocaine, sir?
Yeah. Yes.
And did you have a prescription for that?
No.
All right. Anything further, Mr.?
No, Your Honor.
You satisfied with that?
Grudgingly, yes.
I know what you mean.
We discussed it on a variety of different levels, Your Honor.
I already know. I already know, but you know, people got to do. This is their cases, so
yeah.
3 month delayed. I'm gonna find you guilty as charged. 3 month delayed sentence, 40 hours of community service, and testing 1 time per week. I told you if you missed the test, then if missed, diluted, positive for anything narcotics related, then we're going to send you to drug treatment board.
Okay. Do you know where I'll be testing?
Down here at the court.
Okay.
And then you're going to have to go to Mr. Phillips, Southwest Detroit.
For the community service?
Yes.
That's fine.
We'll bring you back next month and see where you are.
Very good. Thank you, Judge. Get that
Appreciate
40 hours in. No
Absolutely.
positive.
Yes, sir.
You have the number to Southwest, right?
Can I get it one more time?
313.
One second.
Rest your voice, Judge. I'll give it to him.
All right, appreciate it.
Let me know when you got a pencil there, man.
I got you. I'm ready.
313-879-2155. Call this afternoon.
All righty.
Right. If there's nothing further, come back to February 14th. And we will we'll see where you are. And then you have to refer to probation as well. Probation's number is 313-965-3414. They should be reaching out to you. If they don't, I need a test this week. If they don't, you need to get in contact with the court, all right?
Okay. 965, one more time.
313-965-3414.
Okay.
All right.
All
Have a
righty.
good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Okay. Who's saying, hey, Judge? All right, let's go. Who put their appearance on the record for Gonzalez? Efron Jimenez Gonzalez.
I can do that if you want. Philip X.
Right, let's do that. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I have an offer for you that if you take a better driver's course, then and you commit to the community service, they'll give you a 2-point offense instead of the 4-point offense they normally go down to it. You have an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, volvamos en el acta para el caso del señor Efraín Jiménez González. Señor Efraín Jiménez González, la fiscalía le está ofreciendo una oferta de que si usted toma el curso para mejorar, para la mejora del manejo y toma las horas de servicio comunitario, ellos le ofrecen un acuerdo con una ofensa que acarrea solamente 2 puntos en su licencia de manejar en lugar de los 4 puntos de el cargo original.
Ok.
Ok.
Sí.
Usted ha hecho un juicio si así lo desea. Ok, yes.
I'm sure it's available. Perhaps one of our interpreters can help to get a driver improvement course that's in Spanish. I see you're sending it, Judge. Is that?
Ya veo que está mandando algo para ver si uno de los intérpretes puede, o hay algún intérprete que pueda ayudar en tomar este curso en español.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in Spanish, but he can take one that's in Spanish. I really don't care which one he takes. I just offer that one because it's kind of inexpensive.
Yo no sé en realidad si ese puede ser en español o no. Yo en realidad le estoy dando esto porque sé que es un lugar donde pueden ir a tomarlo y no es tan caro.
Speak to him in a breakout room and go over his advice or rights if he wants to complete the deal, all right?
Will do.
Vaya a la sala de consulta privada y explíquele allí a ver si él quiere tomar esta oferta y por favor explíquele sobre sus derechos constitucionales. Señor Jiménez, por favor vaya a la sala de consulta privada que le va a aparecer en la pantalla para que se añada a ella, por favor, se sume a ella.
Ok.
¿Lo ve allí?
This is the city of Detroit versus, he's in there. This is the city of Detroit versus Guillermo Castro. Case number SP 1525485, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1525498, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de Guillermo Castro, números de caso SP1525498, cargos 1 y 2, SP1525485, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Guillermo Castro.
Guillermo
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Y soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, mi cliente renuncia que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y va a guardar silencio.
enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I'll give your client an offer of allowing and a blocking traffic. That is a 12 hours of community service for the allowing, and in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service for the blocking traffic. Your client has an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room. Let us know what he wants to do when he comes on.
Nos van a pasar a una sala privada de consulta para que hablemos de la oferta con su abogado, señor.
Is Jose Gonzalez here? What about Kay Gaston? Is Kay Gaston here? Rosalio? Rosalio here? Well, Damon Gardner?
Damon Garner here.
Good morning to you, sir. Damon Devon Gardner?
Yes. Good
You
morning.
have valid insurance, sir? Good morning to you.
Yes, I have balance insurance.
Let's call it the city of Detroit versus Damon Devon Gardner, case number SP 152-64071. State your name for the record, please, Mr. Gardner.
Damon Devon Gardner.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea if you have, give you a $0 bond. What is, let's see some insurance, please. Let's see what he has here. Hold on, hold it there. Let's see. Drop it down a little bit. All right, I'm gonna call it good, dismiss for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, be safe, have a very good day, best of luck to you, all right?
All right, thank you. You do the same. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year to you. Romero, Neptapili.
Yes.
Necesito interpreter.
Sí.
Just wait till you get a. Let's take a minute. Let's take a little break till we get a.
Okay. Bueno.
Bueno.
Go back on the record with Mr. Castro. Mr. Castro, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así que volvemos ahora al caso del señor Castro. Señor Castro, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
My client would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service, Your Honor.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta y está dispuesto a hacer servicio comunitario.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, Mr. Castro?
Señor Castro, ¿puede usted, por favor, levantar la mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Sí.
Yes, I swear it. Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en este caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Y ha comprendido usted, señor, que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí, sí entiendo.
Yeah, yes, I understand.
And Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, es cierto.
Yes, that's true.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia esos derechos?
Sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
And does anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y a alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November 27, 2023 at around 3:02 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street, sir. Did you have an occasion that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Pues entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 27 de noviembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 3 de la tarde con 2 minutos, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí, sí, estoy de acuerdo. Sí,
Yes, that is so. I agree with that.
You operate a motor vehicle?
¿Y está usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
sí.
Yes.
That officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No, no lo. Sí tengo licencia, pero está vencida.
No. Well, yes, I have a license, but it's expired.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. Order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon completion.
Muy bien. Así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir y le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado.
Okay.
Okay.
For the civil infraction, will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the basic ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counsel?
Y para la infracción civil, licenciado, ¿está usted de acuerdo a decir que podemos depender de lo que dice la boleta de infracción?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipuló su señoría.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow him to do 6 hours of community service, which stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So
Así que
stipulated, Your Honor.
encuentro que su cliente es responsable por el cargo modificado de que estaba bloqueando el tránsito. En vez de él pagar costos y multas, le pedimos que haga 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Y si usted está de acuerdo a estipular, abogado, podemos desestimar el otro asunto ahora mismo. Así lo estipulo.
Okay, I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Castro.
Necesito que me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor Castro.
Número,
Número
33 576 6220.
I will ask him to repeat it since it broke up a little bit, Your Honor. 313.
Sí. 576 62.
I have 313-576-6220.
Yes.
Perfecto. Tenemos a 313-576-6220, ¿no es cierto?
Así es.
Yes, that's right.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
¿Y ya le dieron usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad de Detroit, señor?
No, no lo tengo.
No, I don't have that.
Trace 809-2155.
313-879-2155.
¿Lo tienes, Eric?
Could you repeat that for me?
Trace 809-2155.
313-879-2155. 313-879-2155.
I'm going to give you until February 14th to complete the community service hours. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon at that number and you can set the hours up. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave. Have a very good day.
Thank you,
Así
man.
que voy a permitir usted hasta el 14 de febrero para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, llame esta tarde a ese número de teléfono y pida hablar con el señor Phillips. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, ya se puede desconectar y le deseamos un buen día.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Romero Hernandez Yasin Neftali, case number SP 1498218, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Romero Hernández Neftali, número de caso SP 1498218, 8 cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, sí, soy yo.
Yes, that's me.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Y soy Elwood Berry Jr., representando al acusado. Diga su nombre completo, señor.
Jason Neftali Romero Hernández.
I'm Jason Neftali Romero Hernandez.
Morning to you, sir. You want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
Buenos días, usted, señor. Le pregunto si a usted le gustaría hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto.
Sí.
Yes.
Offer your client do you have a valid license and insurance?
¿Y tiene usted una licencia de conducir vigente? ¿Y tiene usted seguro de vehículo?
No, nada de eso.
No, I don't have none of that.
I offer your client allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion, and dismiss the other matter now. I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and you can have a discussion with him.
Nos van a pasar una sala privada de consulta con el señor Berry para hablar de la oferta. ¿Bien?
Sí. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Mr. Camarina Blancas.
Oh. Sí.
Necesito interpreter.
Sí.
Señor Camarena Blancas, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí.
We'll let you go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor, I believe I'm waiting to join the breakout room with Mr. Romero Hernandez.
Yes, you're assigned to breakout room 2.
Number 2. Thank you, sir.
Ms. Gregg, are you there?
Yes, I'm present.
Want to do some community service, or do you want to contest the ticket?
Contesting the ticket would be paying for it, correct?
No, contesting the ticket would be just setting a trial date, coming back. You can't.
Oh,
you gotta listen, man. You can't do any worse. You can only do better, or it'll stay the same if you set a trial date. So the offer right now is going to be pleading as charged, and it'll either be a $240 fine or 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon payment, or that offer will be open on the date of trial. If the officer shows and proves their case, then it'll be the same fine or same punishment. If the officer does not show, the case will be dismissed. And let you talk it over with an attorney if you choose.
I would like to take it to the trial, contest the ticket, please.
Very well.
Thank you.
I'll put it on the record. I'm just going to go ahead and put it on the record now. Your court date is going to be May the 16th, 2024. This is the City of Detroit versus Ava Elizabeth Grigg, case number N82-004-1231. Appearance for the state your name for the record, please.
Ava Elizabeth Gregg.
I'm gonna enter not guilty on your behalf, give you a $0 bond for purposes of arraignment. You indicated off the record that you want a trial date. I'm gonna give you that trial date. It's gonna be May the 16th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Same Zoom room, ma'am. Just 9 a.m. and then we'll deal with it on that day, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. Enjoy your day.
You as well. Overall,
Yes.
Do you want to do community service to clear this up? I mean, I can't keep offering you community service.
Yes, I would like to.
Yeah, but you keep getting tickets. This is like supposed to be a one-time thing. You're supposed to learn your lesson, go get a license, and then not come back. But you keep coming back.
I'm not trying to.
I'm sure you're not. Why can't you get a license?
Every time I turn around, I keep catching tickets, and when I decide to go and get a ticket, Secretary of State keeps telling me that I gotta wait another year or something because of certain
Why
tickets.
can't you just stop driving, catch the bus?
Say that again.
Stop driving, catch the bus. Then you want to worry about that.
That's understandable too.
All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Naftali. Mr. Naftali, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así que ahora volvemos al caso del señor Neftali Romero Hernández. Le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en la sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de este acuerdo de culpabilidad y está dispuesto a hacer servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Naftali?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Neftali?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You
Ya puede
understand the
bajar.
maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima en su caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas.
Ajá.
Ajá.
Yes or no, sir.
Tiene que decir sí o no, señor.
Oh, sí.
Oh, yes.
Sí, señor.
Yes,
You
sir.
understand? You have an absolute right to a trial.
Y usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio. ¿Comprende usted eso?
¿Cómo? No entiendo.
What? I don't understand.
You understand? You have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio para pelear los cargos?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el abogado Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta. ¿No es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
Pues no.
Well, no.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Pues casi no entendí todo, pero pues no sé qué decir.
Well, I didn't understand everything. I don't know what to say.
Go back in the breakout room and speak to him again. Please get the phone number and please give me the number give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, please.
That has been done, Your Honor.
Okay. Rejoin the room and speak to Mr. Berry again.
Vuelva a hablar a la sala privada de consulta para hablar con el señor Berry de nuevo, ¿ok?
Okay.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Walling in the breakout room. Mr. Walling, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor,
Volvamos al récord, vamos para el récord con el caso González. Señor González, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, señor Warling, que desea ser su representado.
Mr. Jimenez Gonzalez wishes to accept the court's offer.
El señor Jiménez González quiere adherirse y aceptar la oferta que le ha hecho la corte.
We gave him the information the court posted in the chat room.
Nosotros le dimos la información que su señoría puso en el chat de la corte.
He has Mr. Phillips' phone number. That's 313-879-2155.
Él tiene el número para llamar al señor Phillips, 313-879-2155.
And I have Mr. Jimenez Gonzalez's phone number when you're ready, Judge.
Y señoría, yo tengo ya el número donde podemos comunicarnos con el señor Jiménez González. Estoy listo cuando usted lo diga, señoría.
I'm ready.
313-808-0522.
Está bien, 313-808-0522.
And as the court asked, it has been advised of his rights.
Y para la corte que sepa que se le se le notificaron sus derechos.
Sí.
Your Honor, we are waiting for Mr. Neftali to join us in the breakout room.
Join the room, sir.
Señor, acepte la invitación. Cuando vea join o unirse, toque por favor la pantalla para que pase a la sala.
Neftali,
Señor Neftali,
Sí,
por favor acepte la invitación.
aquí no aparece, oiga. Oh,
I
ya,
have-
espera.
Oh, yes, I see it.
okay, Mr. Gonzalez, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor González, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano, señor.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad por este tipo de ofensa podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o de hasta $500 de multa.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted absolutamente tiene el derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Walling went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He
Y
was
mientras que
given the
estaban en la
advice of
sala de
rights,
consulta,
yes.
mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, el señor Wallis le informó de sus derechos constitucionales. Sí, su señoría, lo hice.
Sí, su señoría. Sí.
Yes, your honor.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Has
Yes.
anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí en el récord, en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November 30th, 2023 at around 9:27 p.m. in the city of...
Excuse me, Judge, I'm sorry. Did you want him to take the class before you took the plea on this?
I was thinking that.
Right, okay.
Discúlpeme, su señoría, usted quiere que él tome la clase antes de que se declare culpable de esto. Sí, en eso estaba pensando.
I guess then we just need a new date, sir.
Entonces, si es así, su señoría, lo único que necesitamos es una próxima fecha para que tome la clase.
I'm going to give him 30 days to take the class. I mean, I'm going to give him till February 14th to take the class and do the community service. So once those two things are done, then you can come back, we'll take the plea and put it on the record, okay?
Ok, entonces yo le voy a dar a él hasta el día 14 de febrero para que tome la clase y para que tome las horas de servicio comunitario. Y, entonces después de eso, él tiene que volver aquí el día 14 de febrero, ya con todo eso listo, y entonces es cuando él va a declararse culpable, ya tiene las clases listas y todo listo, y entonces hacemos el acuerdo.
All right, Mr. Phillips, set him up with the hours. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set him up with the hours, and if he needs some set up with that class, then set him up with that. And come back on February 14th, and we'll put the plea on the record at that time once the class and the community service hours are complete.
So, Your Honor, how many hours of community services? I don't have it, I'm sorry.
12 hours.
12, Ok, señor, entonces, tiene que completar las horas de servicio comunitaria, que son 12, y tiene que hacer tomar el curso para mejorar el manejo. Esto lo va a hacer a través del Centro de Justicia Comunitario, como le informó su abogado. Tiene que llamar al señor Phillips esta tarde para poder agendar eso y arreglar eso con el señor Phillips, y él lo va a ayudar también a informarle dónde es mejor para usted para que tome ese curso también con ellos o a través de ellos, con la información que ellos le den. ¿Entendió?
Ok. Sí.
Entonces tiene que hacer todo eso, llamar al señor Phillips esta tarde y hacer eso antes del 14 de febrero. Y ese 14 de febrero se tiene que volver a anotar, a conectar en esta sala de la corte, igualito que se conectó hoy con la misma identificación de Zoom y todo, ¿ok?
Ok.
Ok. I repeat, Your Honor, everything that you said. And he said, okay.
If it's nothing further, call Mr. Phillips and then come on back February 14th. Good luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
Si no hay más nada que agregar, por favor llame al señor Phillips esta misma tarde y por favor lo vemos de nuevo el día 14 de febrero. Ya se puede desconectar, que tenga buen día.
Buen día, gracias.
Have a good day, thank you.
Bye.
All right, Mrs. Hernandez and Mr. Walling, let's go ahead and put this on the record, and then we'll take care of Mr. Berry's client. This is the city of Detroit versus Brandon Jesus Camarena Blancas, case number SP 1524574, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing this defendant.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Brandon Camarena Blancas, número SP 152-45741 y 742. Por favor, ponga sus comparecencias para que consten en el acta. Mi nombre es Philip Walling y estoy representando al señor Camarena.
All right, as for purposes of, state your name for the record, Mr. Blancas.
Señor Blancas, por favor, Camarena Blancas, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, si es tan amable.
Brandon Jesús Camarena Blancas.
Brandon Jesús Camarena Blancas.
This offer is going to be, as it stands right now, 12 hours of community service, allowing, we'll dismiss upon completion, dismiss the other matter now. Speak to Mr. Walling in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. You have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor, vamos a ir a una sala de consulta privada donde su abogado le va a indicar cuál es el acuerdo, que serían 12 horas de servicio comunitario por el cargo de permitir manejar a alguien sin licencia. Y por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada cuando aparezca la invitación en su pantalla.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record. Let's go off the record with that. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Nepali. Mr. Nepali, you understand what's going on now, sir?
Ahora volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Neftali. Señor Neftali, ahora, ¿ha comprendido usted lo que está sucediendo?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you understand your rights.
¿Y usted ha comprendido sus derechos?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
You know you'll be giving these rights up once you take this deal.
Y usted sabe que usted va a renunciar a esos derechos cuando usted acepte esta oferta.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta.
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 30th, 2023 at around 11:23 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of McGraw and Cecil Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 30 de noviembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 11:23 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de McGraw y Cecil. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado.
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes, that's true.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Pues no tengo aseguranza dentro del carro y licencia tampoco.
Well, no, because I don't have car insurance and I don't have a license either.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Si usted está de acuerdo, abogado, vamos a desestimar la otra acusación ahora mismo. Sí, estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
Order to do 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion. I do need a good phone number from him.
Le voy a pedir que ponga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y necesito un buen número de teléfono para él.
Ah, ok.
Ok.
313-412-1930.
313-412-1930.
Sí, sí, sí.
Yes, that is the one.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Y ya tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia. Y señor, ya tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
That's okay. I'm going to give you until February 14, 2024 to complete those hours. And if there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Get in touch with Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set him up, okay?
Muy bien, entonces le voy a permitir a usted, señor, hasta el 14 de febrero para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Quiero que se ponga en contacto con el señor Phillips esta tarde, llamando ese número que le dimos para que hagan los arreglos para su servicio comunitario. Si no tiene algo adicional, le deseo a usted un buen día y mucha suerte.
Va, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
I have a very good day. Best of luck to you, sir.
Que tenga usted muy buen día y muchísima suerte que le deseamos, señor.
Va, gracias.
Thank you.
Hola.
Your Honor, I
What's
lost
going
Mr.
on
Blank.
here? Wait a minute. What is going on?
It has to be one of those.
Mr. Walling, are you doing that?
I'm trying to not do that, Judge. I lost Mr. Blankus. Can you put him back in the room?
He's right there. Hold on. Let me call you back, okay? All right. All right. I'm gonna put.
Oh.
All right. Let's go with City of Detroit versus Shantae Lamar overall. Case number SP 146-39911, SP 146-40231, SP 153-6449, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir, Mr. Overall.
Shantae Lamar overall.
Today is the date and time set for a review Oh, this is set for a review. For the review on SP 146-39911 and SP 146-40231, I'm going to close those out. I'm going to dismiss the one and close the other out for completing community service. I appreciate that. We have your completion here. As it relates to the other charges, let's go ahead and arraign him on those charges today.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. That way you don't have to come back for on the 23rd for that other stuff. So you were right, I was wrong. It's community service. I mean, it's review for the day. It was just on the wrong page for some reason. As for that, I enter not guilty plea. I'll give him a $0. Last time, sir, you want to do community service for this, or you want to see if you can go get a license? What do you want to do? I'm not going to give you community service anymore after this.
That's understandable, but this will be my second time with community service. Would it be possible if I continue to do the community service with who you had me doing it with? Because I'm still volunteering for them every week.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go through Ms. Green again. You want to take the deal? Allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion, dismiss the other matter now. You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
All right, speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. He has an absolute right to a trial. And speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room.
Okay.
¿Cómo se pagan los recibos de sueldo? Tienen que ir hasta con la dirección aquí. Tiene que llegar hasta el recibo, juro, para que pague. Sí.
All right, S. Boris. S. Boris.
Attend the Navy.
Where's S. Boris? I'm asking you to unmute yourself and turn your camera on.
Hello.
Oh, what's your name, ma'am?
Shannon Bianca Voris.
Uh-oh, we might have a problem here. Because I don't see her on the docket. She's been here all morning. She may be on the wrong courtroom. All right, let's see.
That's her last name, Boris?
Yep, that's V-O-R-U-S?
Yes.
Do you have a hyphenated last name?
No.
Shannon?
Yes.
Yeah, you're in the wrong courtroom.
Oh,
Judge Williams.
All right, and Judge Williams?
Yes.
All right, let's do this. Let's get her, I'll get you out. Let's City of Detroit versus Shannon Bianca Voris. We'll just arraign you here and send you over to Mr. So you won't have to sat here all day, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, City of Detroit versus Shannon Bianca Voris, case number SP 137-39201. Appearance for the record, please.
Shannon Bianca Voris.
There's no attorney. Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. And this is with the same thing that would have probably been done today. You may have been able to work it out. I don't know, but 835, Judge Larry Williams. He's a very good judge. 360-332-0000 is his ID, as his Zoom ID. see, January 24th, 2024 at 8:35. So $0 bond. So go there on January 24th at 8:35, ma'am. Sorry about the mix up.
Okay, thank you so much.
If there's nothing further, be safe. Have a very good day.
Thank you, you too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Overall. Mr. Overall, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer. Stands ready.
Can you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
And you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, they have not.
Now that ticket in here anyway, because it's another day. No, I'm trying to tell you. All right, let me draw your attention back to December 28th, 2023 at around 10:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Joy Road and Brace Street, sir. Have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes, I did.
All right, let's see what Mr. Overall. Mr. Overall, you weren't coming from work this night, were you?
No, I was not.
You were joyriding, weren't you?
I was actually taking my girlfriend to her mother's house.
Well, I'm gonna call that joyride.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
You didn't have to do that, did you?
No, I didn't.
You know? You could have got on the bus with your girlfriend, couldn't you?
At 10:30 at night?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Couldn't you?
Yeah,
I'm serious, Mr. Overall. I'm not letting this happen again.
That's understandable.
I can see. I'm glad you were up front with me. I can see if you were going to work, or I still no excuse. But you just want you just don't want to get on the bus with your girlfriend. You don't want to get on the bus at all. All right. I see that. Well, they can come on. You
They
don't gotta be
scared.
afraid. Everybody gonna bite.
They wait for you to tell them.
So you were out on this area taking the police pulled you over, right?
Yes.
And you've never had a driver's license before in your life, have you?
No.
And you continue to drive, right?
Yes.
All right. So, Mr. Overall, I'm gonna see him again. You see, I remembered you from last time, right?
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna give Mr. Overall. We can't give him a car, but we can give him a place to stay next time if we find him guilty of a misdemeanor that's 93 days in jail. You understand that, Mr. Overall?
Yes, I do.
All right. And that officer asked you to produce that valid driver's license, correct?
Yes.
And since you've already answered that you never had one, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. Stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Give Mr. Overall 30 days to complete these community service hours, or a little more than 30 days. February 13th, 2024, you have the number to Miss Give me a phone. Do you still have this same phone?
I think it's changed. It's 313-656-9813.
656-9813. I got to refer to Miss Green. 313-656-9813. All right, I got to refer to Miss Green and come back February 13th and complete those hours. All right, Mr. Overall.
Okay, may I have Miss Green's phone number? I know it's 965
8130.
8130. Okay, thank you.
All right, good. What's the phone?
¿Dónde está? Ok.
Sí.
You're breaking my heart. You know that, right?
That's all right. I love you all still.
I know, we do love you too. All right.
See you all.
See you later. All right, let's get back to it. Where are we? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Camarena.
Yes.
Volvamos para que conste bien el acto del señor Camarena.
I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Walling. Mr. Walling, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor,
Ya le di la oportunidad de que hablara señor Camarena con el señor Walling, su abogado, en una sala de consulta privada. Señor Walling, que desea ser su representado.
Your Honor, at this time, my client wished to avail himself of the court's gracious offer.
En este momento, su señoría, mi representado, quiere adherirse a la corte ofrecida a la oferta ofrecida por la corte.
He's ready to tender a plea to the amended charge of allowing.
Está dispuesto a declararse culpable del cargo enmendado de permitir que alguien sin licencia manejara.
And he has been given the number of the Southwest Detroit Justice Center.
Y a él se le dio ya el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria de Detroit.
And he's been informed of his rights.
Y él ha sido informado de sus derechos constitucionales.
He's all yours, Judge.
Todo suyo, su señoría.
Okay, Mr. Camarena, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yeah.
Está bien, señor Camarena, por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad, o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Yes. Sí.
Sí,
Put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano.
Gracias.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de ofensa podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Y entiende que tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo desea?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Walling went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
I did.
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada con el señor Walling, él explicó sus derechos constitucionales, ¿correcto? Sí, sí lo hice, señoría.
Did he not, Mr. Camarena?
¿Es correcto, señor Camarena? Sí.
Sí.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted sabe que tomando este acuerdo que se le han ofrecido, usted está renunciando a esos derechos, ¿correcto, señor?
Yes. Sí.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Did anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que aquí hemos hablado y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to November the 30th, 2023 at around 8:45 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gleason and Lilliesdale Street. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el día 30 de noviembre del año 2023, alrededor de las 8:45 de la noche, en Leicester y Lillie Street, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, en ese lugar, a esa hora, lo paró usted un oficial de policía de Detroit.
Sí, sí,
Yes.
Are you operating a motor vehicle?
Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor para ese momento.
sí,
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir.
sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no le pudo mostrar una licencia válida de conducir, señor, ¿verdad?
No,
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
porque no tenía una licencia.
Because I didn't have one.
Very well, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
So stipulated.
Está bien. Entonces, yo lo voy a encontrar culpable de haber dejado que alguien sin licencia manejara. Y después de establecer las estipulaciones de la causa probable, voy a desestimar los otros casos. Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
I'm ready, Judge. It's area code 313-464-2797.
Necesito un buen teléfono para usted. Estoy listo, su señoría. El número es 313-464-2797.
And he's got the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
He does.
Y usted tiene el número ya del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria de Detroit, ¿correcto? Correcto.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, call Mr. Phillips in about an hour to set those hours up. I'm going to give you until February 14th to complete those hours. That's going to be your review date. If you don't have anything further, best of luck to you. Have a very good day, sir.
Señor, entonces, por favor, llame al señor Phillips como aproximadamente en una hora para establecer cómo hacer esas horas de servicio comunitario, que las tiene que tener hechas para el día 14 de febrero del 2024. Ese mismo día se tiene que volver a conectar aquí a las 8:25 con la misma Suma ID para su revisión. Si no hay nada que agregar, señor, ya con esto concluye su caso, se puede retirar.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank
Buen
you.
día.
Have a good day.
Very well. You as well. This is the City of Detroit versus Oscar Herrera Rosales, case number SP15255500, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP152640, counts 1 and 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Oscar Herrera Rosales, número de caso SP 152-6401 y 02 y SP 152-550012 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Es Edward Berry Jr.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para propósitos de la lectura de cargos, nosotros cedemos la lectura formal de los mismos y permanecemos en silencio.
All right, if your client wants to do some community service to clear this up, I'll offer him allowing and a blocking traffic, 18 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. Discuss it with him in the breakout room, please.
Yes,
Por favor, pase a la sala de consulta privada para discutir la oferta con su abogado.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what happened. I can try to help you.
All right,
Señor, por
let's go
favor,
with,
vaya allí donde dice join.
Let's go with the City of Detroit versus join that room, please. Can I get that file? Jesus Legareta Cabrero Case number, City of Detroit versus Jesus Legoretta Cabrero, case number U67361123. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X.
No, station. Yeah, appearance for the record.
Estoy.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor. Where is he on the docket, if I may ask?
Está mal mi nombre, es José.
Sir.
José Legorreta es mi nombre. Él dijo Jesús.
My name is Jose Legoreto. He said Jesus.
He's on 845 at the last, down at the bottom.
I see him, Your Honor. Thank you. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Legoretta Cabral, número de caso U673-61123. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Philip X. Walling representing this defendant.
Soy Philip X. Walling representando a este acusado.
I see you have 4 days scheduled for January 4th.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos, no disculpa, para tener una audiencia para mostrar causa. ¿Qué dice usted, abogado?
At this time, Your Honor, I would ask the court to set aside any warrants, waive any kind of formal reading.
Su señoría, en este momento le pido que desestimen algunas órdenes que tengan de arresto. Denunciamos que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. He owes $240. Where's you didn't pay the money, that's why you're here.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0, pero él aún debe $240. Por esas razones que él está aquí.
¿Puedo hablar?
May I speak?
Yes.
Sí.
No lo he pagado porque cuando me pasó lo del ticket, cuando fue como, ya no me acuerdo hace cuánto me dieron, bueno, ustedes para pagar me dieron 2 semanas, tenía que pagar antes del 20 y me quedé sin trabajo como a los 2 o 3 días que hablé con el juez. Y hasta la fecha.
I was given the ticket and I was given 2 weeks to pay, but I lost my job 3 days right after speaking to the judge.
All right, are you working now?
¿Y tiene empleo ahora?
No, pero ya voy a empezar según el lunes.
No, but I'm supposed to start on Monday.
Si me puede dar tiempo nada más para pagar.
Could you give me some time to pay?
With 30 days good enough?
Si le damos 30 días, ¿es suficiente?
Sí, yo cuando tenga el dinero yo pago, por favor.
Yes, when I have the money, I pay. Yes, please.
All right, come back on February 14th, 2024 at 8:25. We'll dismiss it if you pay it, all right?
Muy bien, entonces regrese usted aquí el 14 de febrero del 2024 a las 8:25 de la mañana para ver si usted lo haya pagado. El 14 de febrero.
¿En dónde pago? ¿Voy a la corte a pagar?
And where do I pay? Do I go right to the courthouse to pay?
Yeah, you can pay it at the courthouse or you can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone.
Sí, claro, usted puede venir en persona o lo puede pagar en cualquier kiosco DivDat que se encuentren por toda la ciudad de Detroit. Usted hasta puede poner la información por el teléfono para poner la aplicación.
Ok, muy amable y gracias. Y feliz año para todos.
You've been very kind. Thank you. And a happy new year to everyone.
Perdón, dijo que eran 240, ¿verdad?
Excuse me. And did you say 240?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok, gracias y feliz año. ¿Eso es todo?
Okay, thank you. And a happy new year. Is that it?
All right, you're welcome. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Lorenzo Davis, case number SP1323275, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1323331, SP102149661, SP1112729, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1047155, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1104617, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1104618, counts 1 and counts 2, U3 or U3902117, appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Lorenzo Davis. I counted 14. Does that sound about right?
It sounds about right.
Yes, this is Lorenzo
State
Davis.
of Michigan versus Lorenzo Davis, case number SX404-38491. That makes 15. Lorenzo Davis, state your name for the record, please.
Lorenzo Davis.
Take your hood off, sir.
Take the hat off too?
Yes, please. Good morning to you. Good afternoon now.
Good afternoon, Judge.
You want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
Last time we talked, you told me to go up to the Secretary of State to try to get my driver's license.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Run his driver's license, please.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Want me to flip the camera around and show you?
No, not yet. No, I'm going to check it. He has some tickets. He has some older tickets here. I don't know if you want to just set a trial date. He's got a valid license, so that puts him in the city. The city will give him a better offer because of that. But if you want to just resolve all this on the date of trial, that would probably expedite things.
Well, at this juncture, I think we're all about expediting.
I just want to know if I'm in the correct courtroom.
Yeah, but don't interrupt me, please.
Sí, pero no interrumpa, por favor.
Okay.
Okay.
As I was saying, Your Honor, that seems that well, I guess the question is,
Let's see if he has the license first. Let's see the license first.
Okay, good idea.
License is valid. Congratulations, Mr. Davis.
Well done, sir.
You have a registration and insurance.
No, I don't got insurance yet.
All right, come back on May. Let's set a trial date. That'll give you an opportunity to get some insurance. All right.
All right.
Come back May 16, 2024 at 9 a.m.
May
Insurance.
16th.
May 16, 2024 at 9 a.m. Insurance and registration, and keep that license good, okay?
All right. They told me to come back.
We'll get a resolution on that day.
All right, because they told me I took the test, but I ain't take the road test yet. They said come back on February 8th to take the road test.
Well, it says
all right, do that, keep that license valid, okay?
All right.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Congrats, good day.
All right, you too. Happy New Year, too.
Happy New Year to you.
All
right. This says, I know we're getting there. What's the young lady's name?
I need this paper. Oh, my bad, Judge. I'm about to leave right now.
Young lady's name is
Beyond your name?
on the iPhone. The young lady on the iPhone, Nate's iPhone.
DeAndre G.
G, yes. Good morning, good afternoon to you. I appreciate everybody's patience.
Good afternoon.
You're Ms. Gee?
Yes.
She has a lot of stuff too.
And I do.
1601. City of Detroit versus DeAndre Nagy. Case numbers SP 128-0013, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1311676, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1319165, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1360166, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1361933, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1444358, counts 1, 2. SP 1445115, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1445116, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1480345, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1520162, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling, representing Ms. Gee. Your Honor, there is only 3 on the docket, so just so the court, the court knows that. But
Yeah, as the purposes, Ms. G, state your name for the record, please.
DeAndre G.
All right, and as for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Your Honor, I would stand mute at this time, waive any kind of formal readings, and ask the court on all these matters to recall any warrants.
Warrants are going to be recalled, enter a not guilty plea. Ms. G, you're awfully young to have all of these tickets. Because of the allegation false ID, we're going to set a trial date. They don't want to give an offer on that ticket until they speak to the city attorney, is who I'm referencing, until they speak to the officer. So come back on May the 16th. May 17th.
You have anything sooner or no?
Pardon me?
Do you have anything sooner or no?
No. You can take the time and try to get yourself a valid license in between that time, registration and insurance.
I can't get my license until that specific ticket you talking about is cleared.
Do we have anything sooner than?
That's the only thing that's
sooner than May 17th?
Let me see about the pound.
All right, stand by. We'll see if we can get you something sooner, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
All right. 797-6884. 797-6884-313. Who's on that phone? All right, let's go back on the record where Mr. Rosales.
Señor, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Rosales.
I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak with Mr. Berry in the breakout room. What does your client want to do, Mr. Berry?
Señor, yo le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry. ¿Qué desea hacer su abogado, señor Berry? Su representado, señor Berry.
Mr. Rosales would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor. Stands ready to do community service.
El señor Rosales desea adherirse a la oferta y desea hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, su señoría.
All right, is that what you want to do?
Está bien, eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Rosales.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Can you raise your right hand, sir?
Señor, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende, señor, que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en cárcel y hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo desea?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y durante el señor Berry le informó a usted de todos sus derechos constitucionales mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know by taking this offer you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta usted está renunciando a esos derechos, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Señor, ¿alguna otra persona le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que aquí consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me hold on right quick. Let's go back on the record with Miss G. Miss G, your court date is going to be February 5th, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay? What happened, Miss G?
I'm still here. I'm still here, sorry.
February 5th, okay?
Okay, that's cool.
That's your next court date. Have a good day, ma'am.
Is it gonna be the same Zoom ID number?
Yes.
What times? One more time.
9 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Wally, let's try to expedite things. You, Ms. Villarreal, go in the breakout room with Mr. Jackson and see if he wants to join the community service. He can, it'll be an allowing dismissing the other 12 hours of community service. And if he wants to do it, get all his necessary information. If not, we'll send him to Judge Williams.
Okay, understood, Your Honor. That's for Mr. Villalobos Jackson.
Villalobos, yes.
Yes.
Join the room, Mr. Villalobos.
Señor Villalobos Jackson, pásese ahora a la sala privada de consulta. La invitación la va a ver por la pantalla donde dice join o unirse. Toque ahí cuando vea la invitación, por favor.
All right, let's go back on the record. Does he sleep? He's in there. Let's go back on the record. He's in there. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Rosales. Where were we?
Vamos a volver para que pasen el acto con el caso del señor Rosales. ¿Dónde nos quedamos?
Did we do the advice of rights? Did we do the
Yes.
Yeah, we did the rights. It's
So let me draw your attention back to November the 27th, 2023 at around 3:31 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I don't want to cut it off.
Your Honor, somebody is talking.
Hit the button and go off again and then action.
Who is that talking on the phone? 247 number. Who's on the 247 number? All right. Let's draw. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department, sir?
Señor, el día 27 de noviembre, déjeme llevarle su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 27 de noviembre de 2023, alrededor de las 3:31 de p.m. en la ciudad de Detroit, a los alrededores de la calle Woodmere. ¿Usted ese día, en ese lugar y en esa hora lo paró un oficial de policía?
Sí,
Were you
Yes.
operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
sí,
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida?
sí, me la pidió, pero no la tengo.
Yeah. Yes, he asked for it, but I don't have one.
Very well. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing and stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea for the.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Está bien, yo lo voy a encontrar culpable entonces de permitir que alguien sin licencia manejara después de la estipulación de vida, sí estipulado su señoría, dijo su abogado.
All right. With that stipulation, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, for the blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs, or order you to do 6 hours of community service.
Entonces, con esa estipulación, yo lo voy a encontrar responsable de el delito enmendado de que usted estaba bloqueando el tráfico. Y por ese delito enmendado son 6 horas más de servicio comunitario, 12 por uno y 6 por otro.
Okay.
Ok.
Well, for the allowing, I'm gonna order you to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Le voy a dar 12 horas de servicio comunitario por el cargo de permitir que alguien sin licencia manejara, más 6 para declararse responsable del delito de bloquear el tráfico, para un total de 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Y después de la estipulación de la causa probable, voy a desestimar en este momento todo el resto de los tickets estipulados, su señoría.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
That number is 267-720-2987.
Señor, I think señor, ¿es 267-730 o 720?
267-730-2987.
Your Honor, it's 267-730.
2987.
Sí, muy bien.
All right. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí, lo tengo.
Yes, I have it.
All right, I'm gonna give you till February 14, 2024 to complete the hours. Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon to set him up. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces yo le voy a dar hasta el día 14 de febrero del 2024 para que cumple con esas horas. Por favor, llame al señor Phillips esta misma tarde al salir de aquí para establecer cómo, cuándo, dónde hacerlas. Y tiene que volverse a conectar el día 14 de febrero del 2024 a las 8:25 con este mismo número como se conectó hoy, para que el señor entonces Phillips diga que usted ya hizo todo y le cierre su caso, ¿ok?
Gracias, muy amable.
Thank you. Ya se puede desconectar si no tiene más nada que decir. Thank you, very kind of you.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Gracias.
313-797-6884. Who is that?
Yes. Yes.
What's your name, please?
Abdul. First name Abdul. Ali Shohating.
Necesito interpreter.
Last name A-L-S-H.
Oh, I see. Do you need an interpreter?
I don't understand. What do you say?
Do you need an interpreter?
I don't hear you good. Good.
Do you need an interpreter, sir? Do you need an interpreter? Miss G, what do you need, ma'am?
My phone had died. I was wondering, was that all I was okay to leave?
Yeah, February 5th.
Okay, thank you.
Miss G, Miss, what do you need an interpreter, sir? Do you speak English?
I got the ticket.
Do you speak English?
Hey, what do you want to do? A little bit.
Yeah, we need an interpreter for him.
What is it?
Arabic?
I hear you.
Do you speak Arabic?
Yeah, speak Arabic.
He said he's a watcher. So he's the son of Judge Sam in Tennessee. He said he's been encouraged. He's a lot of
Okay. I don't know why she keeps coming back.
Your Honor, this is Mrs. Hernandez. There is only one more case that I don't know it needs interpreter, but I have to go to another court. Can Mrs. Villarreal please be here and take care of that case in case it needs interpreter because I have to leave.
Okay, are you gonna finish? Okay, yeah, absolutely. If Ms. Villarreal can stay,
Yes.
absolutely.
Absolutely, absolutely. Not to
Thank
worry,
you,
ma'am.
Eileen. Thank you.
Thank you
I
so
appreciate
much.
it.
Well.
You're welcome, Your Honor. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
This is Miss G. You were saying my name as I was hanging up.
Yeah, February 5th, man.
Okay, you had called my name again. All right, I'm gone.
All right, thank you. All right, let's call, what about Juan Lopez Chavez? Is he here?
Juan López Chávez está presente.
What about 313-247-2574? Can you press *6 to unmute yourself?
¿Y quién es la persona con el número de teléfono 313-247-2574? Por favor, toque el asterisco y el 6 para que lo podamos oír.
Okay. Let's go with City of Detroit versus Jackson Gabrielle Villalobos.
I had a quick question on him, Judge.
You're the net.
I had a quick question on him, Judge.
150-8242 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Philibert Juan, representing Villalobos.
Así que vamos a pasar ahora al caso de Jackson Villalobos Urdané. Es la ciudad de Detroit. Números de caso FP150-8242, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta. Soy Philip X. Wally, representando al acusado.
Your Honor, Mr. Villalobos had a quick question. Instead of the community service, will you take payment of fines?
Su señoría, el señor Villalobos tiene una preguntita rapidito que hacerle usted. En vez de horas de servicio comunitario, ¿permite usted que él pague una multa?
He's going to have to go to Judge Williams for that.
Sí, pero él va a tener que pasar a otro juez para hacerlo con multas.
Okay, then we need to go back into the breakout room.
Así que tenemos que volver a hablar en la sala privada de consulta, señor.
Does he have a valid license and registration?
No,
Te pregunto, ¿tiene usted una licencia vigente de conducir o tiene registración vigente?
No.
No.
All right, rejoin the breakout room. If he wants to go to Judge Williams, his pretrial date is going to be January 24th, 2024 at 8:35 a.m. in courtroom 332.
Bueno, si usted tan solo quiere pagar la multa, pues tiene que volver el día 24 de enero a las 8:30 de la mañana a la sala 332.
If that's what he prefers to do, Judge, do you need to go back on the record?
Si eso es lo que él prefiere hacer, su señoría, ¿necesitamos volver de nuevo en el acta?
No, I don't. Just let me know when you come out, Mr.
No,
Wall.
tan solo déjeme saber lo que es que quiere hacer cuando salga. Señor Villalobos,
Rejoin the, please.
pase de nuevo, acepte la invitación a la sala privada cuando la vea, por favor.
Okay.
Just to go like this.
Señor Villalobos, acepte.
Mr. Luis Pedraza.
Sí, señor.
You necesito interpreter?
Sí, señor.
All right, I'm getting you an interpreter, Mr. Abdu Ali. I'm getting you an interpreter, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
You need an interpreter, right?
Sí, señor.
No,
I don't know what I mean, interpreter.
All right, on the phone at 313-247-2574. Can you unmute yourself, please? Press *6. What's your name, sir?
Freddie Marshall.
Oh,
Who is that?
Marshall.
Marsh?
Freddie Marshall.
Marshall.
Right.
Freddie Marshall. Okay, all right. This is the city of Detroit. Hold on.
Mr. Rahman is zooming in.
This is the city of Detroit versus Freddie Marshall, case number SP12, strike that, SP1527402, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Marshall.
Freddie Donnell Marshall.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Marshall, do you have valid insurance?
Yes, I do. I got full coverage insurance. Oh, but on the excuse me, on that truck, no, on that truck it wasn't mine. I was just using it for just pick somebody up. My car went to shop.
I need to see some valid. Well, let's accept it as well. Let's give him a. Since you're not with me, I'm going to give you a blocking traffic $175 fine. All right, for this failure to signal or something like that. That's a 0-point offense. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. I just wanted to get this over with.
Yeah, it's gonna be zero. It's gonna be 0 points, and so you won't get any. That other ticket has points attached to it. So stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right. Find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, Mr. Marshall, 175. When can you pay?
Well, I'm gonna pick some come and
I'll give you 2 months. I'll give you 2 months.
Okay, that'll work, Your Honor.
All right. pay it by March the 13th, 2024, sir. Pay it at any DivDak kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. If you don't, and make sure it's paid by then. If it's not, you need to zoom back in and let us know what's going on so we can give you some more time.
Oh, it'll be paid, John. Because one thing I do, I eat by my license, I live by my license. You got a privilege to have a license.
All right, I appreciate your patience, Mr. Marshall. Happy New Year to you. Have a very good day.
Okay, same to you.
All right. All right, just two more. We'll be done. I know it's been a long morning. This is this community court. Mr. Pillow, I appreciate you coming in and doing this.
Hey, sir, you need me coming in? I'm here in the downtown. You need me coming in the front?
All right. Good morning. Good afternoon, Madam Interpreter.
She's finishing up with Mr. Villalobos and his
No,
wife.
I'm talking to another.
Okay.
The date.
For those of you didn't get anything, it just needs to be filed in the file.
Yeah, I didn't take a look at it.
Now, if it's in the file, if that
Good,
case hasn't
okay.
come up yet, then I don't care. about it.
You good? All right.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Madam Interpreter Rahal. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Villalobos. Mr. Villalobos, what is Mr. Walling, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Villalobos. Señor Walling, dígame qué quiere hacer su cliente.
Mr. Villalobos Ordine is going to tender a plea to you, Your Honor, to the amended charge of allowing.
Su señoría, el señor Villalobos Urdané, le va a presentar una declaración de culpable a usted hoy, su señoría, al cargo modificado de que le permitió un chofer sin licencia conducir.
He understands he's going to have to do 12 hours of community service.
Y él comprende que él va a tener que cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
And he has been advised of his rights.
Y ya le hemos dicho cuáles son los derechos que él tuviera.
You have a good phone number for him?
¿Tiene un buen número de teléfono para él?
I did not, Judge. Sorry.
Tengo, su señoría, disculpe.
Mr. Villalobos, do you want to take the deal, sir?
Así que, señor Villalobos, ¿usted quiere aceptar este acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please.
Levante la mano derecha, por favor.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
¿Usted jura o declara solemnemente que puede decir, que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 máximo en multas?
Entiendo.
I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absolutamente de tener un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Walling went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Walling revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 7th, 2023 at around 9:13 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Greenfield and Linden. Have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 7 de octubre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 9:13 de la mañana, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Greenfield y Linden. Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You could or you couldn't pay. You couldn't do it, could you?
¿Lo pudo hacer o no lo pudo hacer?
No, no, no.
No, no, no.
All right. Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
Okay, I find you guilty of the amended count of allowing, order you to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que usted es culpable del cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Es un cargo modificado y le vamos a pedir 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Okay.
And I need a good phone number from you.
Necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
313. ¿Ya?
Sí. Sí, adelante.
313. 726. 3001.
I bet you got that, Your Honor.
3001, 3001, the last four digits.
Yes.
Didn't get the first three.
Ah, 726.
726.
So
313-726-3001.
Perfect. 313-726-3001.
Sí.
All right. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
¿Y usted tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste, señor?
No. No.
No. No.
It's 313-879-2155.
313-879-2155. 313-879-2155.
Give Mr. Phillips Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155. 313-879-2155.
2155.
2155.
2155.
2155.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon. I'm going to give you till February 14th to complete the hours, sir. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bueno, señor, llame esta misma tarde ese número pida hablar con el señor Phillips para hacer los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario. Le voy a dar hasta el 14 de febrero para que las cumpla, hasta el 14 de febrero.
Con el señor Phillips.
Phillips. Mr. Phillips.
At the Southwest Detroit, at that 2155 number.
Sí, llámelo en este número que vivimos que termina con el 2155.
Ok.
Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, que tenga buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Buenas tardes, igualmente. Muchas gracias.
I wish you the same and thank you.
Thank you. All right, City of Detroit versus Luis Miguel Pedroza Plaza, case number SP 1527436, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos ahora el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Luis Miguel Pedraza Plaza. Números de caso SP 1527436, cargo 1, SP 1427433 y SP 152743362. ¿Se puede decir sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor?
Ya puedo abandonar la llamada.
Can I leave now? Can I disconnect?
Sí.
Luis Miguel Pedraza Plazas.
Yes, Luis Miguel Pedraza Plazas.
Appearance for the record, please.
Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Luis Miguel Pedraza Plazas.
Representing Pedraza.
Luis Miguel Pedraza Plazas. Who is the attorney, Honor?
Philip X. Walling.
Hablando el señor Philip X. Walling, el abogado para el señor Pedraza.
All right, find out if he, as for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, licenciado, ¿qué dice usted?
Well, we'll stand mute, plead not guilty, ask the court to recall any warrants. It looks like we're here for a review, Judge.
Bueno, nosotros vamos a guardar silencio y declararnos no culpables, y si hay alguna orden de arresto pedimos que se anule. No estamos aquí para una revisión, su señoría.
No, arraignment.
No, estamos aquí para el propósito de leerle los cargos.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. The officer's going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. Let's go into break, put you in a breakout room and speak with him and see what he wants to do.
Vamos a pasar a una sala privada para ver lo que usted quiere hacer. Él va a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0. Acepte la invitación cuando la vea en la pantalla.
That's allowing 12 hours?
Yes.
Usted, señora, dijo que se lo reduciera.
He's in there. All right, Ms. Rahal.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning. Can you state your name and put your qualifications on the record, please?
Tamara Rahal, Arabic interpreting, Arabic for the court, state certified qualified.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you will interpret from Arabic to English and English to Arabic?
Yes, I do.
I'm trying to think of Mr. El Shahati. Shahati speaks Arabic.
I should, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Abdu Ali Shahati, case number SP 152-89291, SP 152-89311. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Al-Shunti. State your full name, sir.
سيد عطى اسم الأرقام القضية وبريد يقول لك أعطي اسمك الكامل. أولى شفهي.
Okay.
أعطينا اسمك.
Let me take my glasses. اسمي عبده first name عبده ABDO علي ALI الشوحطي ALSHUHTTI.
My name is Abdul Ali Al Shuhati. ما ضروري تقول لهم الأرقام. Okay. And Samara Rahal
الأرقام
Arabic 4
15289291. Another one 15289311.
He's given the case number tickets, Your Honor. I didn't ask.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Counsel, go ahead.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
نتنازل على التعليمات المعلومات ونكون صامتين حضرة القاضي اليوم.
I don't know if he wants to go to his alphabet judge for this or not. His offer is going to be open alcohol to motor vehicle passenger. Speak to him in a breakout room and let him know the ramifications of it. 12 hours of community service, and he can pay the $240 if he wants to, because it's no better offer.
Okay.
Okay.
He's going to be in the breakout room. Explain it to him in there, please. Join the room, Mr. Berry. Griggs, you can't come. You got to come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow?
Yeah, what are you doing so late? It's 1 o'clock.
I was told 1:30.
No, it's 11. You're supposed to be here at 8:30 today.
No, the lady told us 1:30 in December. She told us to be here at 1:30.
I don't know what she told you is on here for. Take your hat off, sir, please. Do you have insurance?
Yes.
City of the we'll do it right. You want to take a blocking traffic $175 for this red light ticket?
Yes.
All right. We'll do it in a second.
Okay. That doesn't carry any points, dude. I'm a delivery driver. I don't need no points on my record.
Points.
Okay.
Oh. All right, City of Detroit versus Marquez Griggs, case number SD 1513106-1. Karen, state your name for the record, Mr. Griggs.
Martez Griggs.
Since he wants to take the offer of a civil infraction, there's not necessary for a lawyer. Will you agree that the officer had probable cause to pull you over, sir?
Yes.
Based on that, I'm going to find you want to take the deal of blocking traffic, right?
Yes.
Find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. Dismiss the no insurance. When can you pay it, sir?
With my calendar, I can have that paid. 1 second. The 26th of this month.
On the 26th. All right,
Yes.
We'll put it in for the 29th, just to make sure that payment gets there. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. If you don't have anything further, Happy New Year to you, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you all for working this over. We really wish we could have got this done quicker, but no, we have 2 more.
Oh, 2 more?
This guy here, I don't know how he did it. This guy here. They say. No,
No,
no, no, no.
No, I ate a whole
No,
one.
I'm
No,
not
I
gonna
said,
mess with no.
I ate a whole bunch of these. You can have it.
Listen,
I
that
already
guy
had like
there,
4
right?
already.
That guy there, right?
Yeah.
He has in the system that he's deceased, but he's actually, and the cases were dismissed because he's deceased, but he's actually incarcerated in the Department of Corrections. So I don't know how he did it.
Is. Where you live to?
It's on my desk.
I was asked, like, it look a little old. You can have this, Judge. I already ate a bunch of them. I like those candies. So I see, what's his name?
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Pedraza. Mr. Pedraza, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así para volver en el acta con el caso del señor Pedraza Plazas, señor, le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿quiere ser su cliente?
At this time, Your Honor, my client wishes to accept the court's offer.
En este momento, su señoría, mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta de la corte.
That he will be doing 12 hours of community service, and after that is done, the no license never acquired will be dismissed, and the other two cases will be dismissed today.
Él entiende que va a hacer 2 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando él las haya cumplido, el cargo de que él estaba manejando sin nunca haber obtenido una licencia de conducir queda desestimado. Y los otros 2 cargos quedan desestimados ahora mismo.
He has gotten the number of the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Ya le hemos dado a él el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
And I have gotten his number for you, Your Honor.
Y yo ya he conseguido el número de teléfono de él, su señoría.
And he also, Your Honor, has been advised of his rights.
Adicionalmente, su señoría, ya le hemos dejado saber cuáles son los derechos constitucionales que él tiene.
So he is ready for questioning by the court.
Así que él está listo para aceptar preguntas que le quiera hacer el juez.
What's the phone number, please?
Dígame el número de teléfono, por favor.
313-926-9284.
313-926-9284.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Pedrosa?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Pedrosa?
Sí, sí, señor.
Bien.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right, you put your hand down.
Bien, ¿ya puede bajar la mano?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima en su caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene un derecho absolutamente de tener un juicio?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Walling went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Walling revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes,
Any
sir.
questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No, señor.
No, sir.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted comprende que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No, señor.
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 30th of 2023 at around 9:07 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Spring Wells and Whitaker Street. Did you have an occasion that day come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 30 de noviembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 9:07 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Spring Wells y Whitaker. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, pues la policía decía Dearborn. No sé si sea lo mismo.
Yes, the Dearborn police, I don't know if it's the same thing.
Now, this would be Detroit.
No estamos hablando de Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Okay, I'll let the judge know.
¿Es cierto que usted iba manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did an officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no pudo hacer eso, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You could not produce that license, could you?
Usted no pudo enseñarle la licencia, ¿verdad?
No, no tenía licencia.
No, I did not have a license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing or to do 12 hours of community service. I said I dismiss upon completion.
Muy bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de culpable para su cliente para el cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le vamos a pedir 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando él haya cumplido las 12 horas, el caso queda desestimado.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
Y si usted está de acuerdo que hay causa razonable, los otros dos cargos los desestimo ahora mismo. Así lo estipulo. Estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
I'm going to give you till November strike that February the 14th to complete the community service hours. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set him up. And if you don't have any further questions, sir, you are free to leave. Have a very good day.
Muy bien, así que le voy a permitir usted hasta noviembre, no, perdón, que hasta el 14 de febrero para que cumpla las horas de servicio comunitario. Póngase en contacto con el señor Phillips esta tarde al número de teléfono que le dimos para que pueda hacer los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario. Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, ya se puede desconectar y le deseamos buen día.
Ok, muchas gracias. En serio, gracias por ayudarme. Feliz año para todos.
Okay, thank you very much, and I wish everyone a very happy new year.
Thank you.
Gracias. Gracias.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr.
Shuhati.
Shuhati,
Yes,
I'm sorry.
We're coming out of the breakout room.
I give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the defendant would assert his continued not guilty, and he seeks a bench trial. He will hire his own counsel. He specifically does not want appointed counsel.
Madam Interpreter?
عم بيقول له للحاكم انت سامعني سيد شواتي؟
ايوه.
اوكي. انه انت ما بدك محامي وما عايز محتاج لمحامي، هيك مزبوط هالكلام؟ وبده كمان انه هو مش بده. Yes.
You can get February 2nd.
No.
بدك تعين محامي؟
You sure?
Yes.
ما بدي محامي.
نعم.
I don't need محامي.
هني يقولوا لك محامي؟ Oh, I don't need an attorney.
All right, who wants to
أنا ما قتلتوش. أنا قلت لك أنا زعلت يوم خسرتوا بيتيم المشين قزعتوا وليت طافئ وبعدها ولعتوه قدام البليس.
I told you earlier that I showed that it was empty and I didn't have anything in it.
Okay. Trial date is going to be February 1st, 2024. I have the file marked need Arabic interpreter.
اوكي ارجع على شهر 2 يوم 1 what time your honor
At 9 a.m.
الساعة 9 الصبح okay February 1st 9 a.m.
Right.
Okay.
He sent me paper in the house.
You send he said in English, are you sending me a paper to the house?
There should be a paper, but you need to write it down now, sir.
لازم تكتبها حاليا شهر 2 يوم 1 9 الصبح.
اوكي واطلع على المحل هذا دي طلعتوا لي هاليوم.
And so come on the same thing that I got on today with.
Yes.
No, على room 434.
Room 434.
Yes.
Now.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right, very good, sir. Happy New Year to you. Appreciate your patience. I'll see you back February 1st.
Happy New Year
at
too.
9 a.m.
Okay. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year too.
All right, thank you.
الساعة 9 الصبح.